I've got to say, it's fun to get back into this game. Let's see if I can remember anything, because that's essentially always what happens. Am I being poked by poke? Nobody knows. Anyways, there's the live button, and there's my beautiful face as Discord's going off cray cray. Apparently, that's what happens. Oh God, that was not what we wanted. Where is Jordan? I don't know where Jordan is. Jordan could be here. He could be, well, quite frankly, anywhere. That's the way it rolls. But I am here. If you count, oh God, if you count like this as a whole, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Still feeling just a touch under the weather. Throat is a little better. I have some expired let's try and find the flavor. Mentholyptus Halls. And I have beer. Beer is a solver of all problems, regardless of how you look at it. So, and I'm off this week, so of course, like, not that I was going anywhere on my off time, but just sort of weird how that works out. Of like, sort of not feeling well during the time off. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. Regardless, we're back into this game. I want to say we're like 70 hours deep into this game. Nearly 72 hours, and like, here's what doesn't make sense to me, folks. It's not like we've been slow playing this game. Like, we haven't. Okay, it's acceptable. It's a long game. B, what other RPG could you be playing where you'd be playing for 72 hours and your characters are only level 26? Like, if this was like old school Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, you'd be nearing the level 80 about now. You'd be nearing the end game. You'd be trying to figure out, oh, does Sephiroth really love his mother? Like, that's the type of stuff you'd be trying to figure out. And here we are. We have no idea what's going on, other than we're at chapter 3 of, like, I don't know, 7, 13, 14, 19. The Crossbell Anniversary Festival is happening, and I believe we're at some like ancient area. One thing I love about these games is that the ability to just, I can check up as to what are we doing, right? It's been a couple weeks since we've played the game. We are at chapter 3, like I said, so we're looking for some missing tourists, which is sort of like a side quest, but sort of is the continuing on of everything. And then of course there's the giant quest of, you know, like the parking cars. No, missing doctor. It's a little bit everything. Many famous views. I thought we would have got that last stream. We didn't. It's apparently, like, look, get this. It's apparently right here. Can over even talk about taking a picture here, but we have other things to worry about, like getting some tourists and finding out where that will happen. So I'm guessing that they're over in this lovable pyramid area. So I don't know if I think we came from this area. It makes about sense. And by the way, Penguin's wearing tuxedos. How are you? Good to see you, as always. I think like I sort of... Okay, that's right. So we saw one of them, and then I think like we either came from around here, or maybe we can go around here. Maybe we can find an enemy to smack their brains out, just to teach them a good lesson. Of course, there isn't a frenemy around here, so why would that matter? But... that's okay. So I'm sure we'll run into a few things inside this pyramid where we're gonna go. Did I talk to this chest? You know, you've got to talk to these chests because they have jokes, like Norm Macdonald-esque jokes. Did you know that Tria, the receptionist at the Crossbell News Service, has a red pyramid on her desk? Well, now you do. Thank you for that little bit of conversation happening. Can I ring the bell? Does Taco Bell come around? We don't know, but let's find out. as we enter on into the underground and more stairs. This is Selma's favorite ride, next to a bench, of course. There's just so many stairs going down. No frenemies, though. I don't know when we're going to run into them. I'm sure, okay, it's dripping water. What if it just sort of comes on in and, like, that's the end of it? Oh, there's a frenemy. I would love to get an ambush attack just so like I'm not, you know, not going into something a little bit unaware, if you know what I'm talking about. But, oh, I do love a good ambush right off the hop, as if I don't even have to do anything about it. We're all going to whack that thing pretty good. Or, you know, I wasn't appreciative of the miss there, of course. But regardless, it happened. What did you send me Waldo for, by the way? I answered your question. I am Canadian, by the way. So you asked me who this guy was. It's a picture of Waldo. That's Waldo. So it's Wally in the UK. So are all the books called Where's Wally? Is there a reason for that? Like outside of like, is there a restaurant named Waldo's or something that you couldn't name him Waldo and it's got to be Wally? Short form for Waldo could be Wally, regardless. So we could be looking that far into it. That's up to you though. Celestial bombs been found. Listen, I'm not the kind of chest. I was drunk and young, and I thought it would be okay if it was you. Okay, that's a little weird. A little weird. Sure. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what's up with these guys. They look unhappy to see me. Can we attack them? No, it's a merman and also a grave flyer, and we don't know who they are, so we're gonna analyze them because that's the proper way to figure out what on earth they hate. It works out well. Yeah, magnets. Magnets are great. It's a merman who aimlessly wanders the area, can shoot water to hinder its foe's movement. So probably don't want to use water on the guy. And then we got some fire. So, you know, we could use this man's intense heat for him, right? But you know what he's got? Randy Orlando. He's got this thing called you know, a salamander, and that can hit a few peeps. That might be good to nail at least the two of them. I thought it was an area of attack, not a line of attack, like some cocaine happening there, but that's okay. Now we gotta figure out what that guy hates, because like at least he can do something about it, earth or fire. So yeah, we'll throw a little bit of fire in there, and those guys aren't gonna be doing squat anyway. So just yeah, as soon as you move, you can't do anything. Want to go and attack me? Sure, you're gonna pay for that one. Oh, are you done? Apparently he is done with the magnets. That wasn't very nice of that person to hit me. I will be contacting my lawyer for that one. But that's okay. You know, I'll keep. That's why you keep one on retainer. I think, right? That's why that happens. See, why don't we know the grave flyer thing? Like, why is that not a thing that's known to us? Like, am I sweating here? I put deodorant on. Like, it is a little warm in here. And I just don't shut up every once in a while either. You still haven't answered me, Penguins. I asked you how you were. I care about you. Okay, Lloyd. Okay, Lloyd. Get it on out there. There you go. Nice little solid attack. Let the mermen do their mermen work. It's a disgusting saliva shot there. How dare you hit these people? How dare you hit them? Okay. I pictured that was how that was going to work. And then it didn't go well. See, I already jumped across to you. Quickly Dying, how are you? Good to see ya. You jumped ahead of the queue there. And look. Yeah, already answered. We're back into playing. Yesterday was Yakuza 4. Loved it. I feel like we're maybe a couple streams away from finishing that. Back on into this. Also, you know, there's like a small little love-hate relationship with these games of like, look, it's no Persona, but it's it hits all of the right spots, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, holy fuck, not Persona, right? I mean, even for my own health and well-being, I like to play things that aren't Persona. Like, just to make sure that my heart and brain keep working every once in a while, right? Like, you gotta make sure that's a thing that keeps working. Oh my god, hi! Chelsea Ann, welcome on in. How are ya? How are ya? Everyone's favorite porn actor, Randy Orlando. Thought I was gonna switch that up there and say like everyone's favorite actor was Wolfslayer or something, but no. I mean, he could be into porno. I don't know. Haven't seen one yet. He hasn't strapped anyone under a couch cushion that I know of, but it could happen. So how do I like this compared to the first How do I like this compared to the first 3 Trails games? Eventually we'll get that. I like it just as much, if not a touch more. And I always say that because I think I was growing tired of Estelle and Joshua a touch. And even though the 3rd game really didn't touch upon them too much, even still of them being around, it's a nice change of pace with playing as different characters, and just a couple nice quality of life changes are always nice to see, which accompanies this game. So yeah, that's how the cookie will crumble here for that one. Oh my god, that's definitely gonna happen, isn't it? That literature club thing, isn't it? If you keep feeding in the points, of course, folks. Don't mind the tractors running off in the background if you can hear them. It's not. I'm not living in a construction zone. My son likes tractors. Oh, I think that's literally use it well, comrade and rods. Come in rags. What? That's a little off. Oh, of course it'll better happen. And like I said, I'm fairly certain of everything I've read about that game. It probably can be done in a stream. So, you know, there's that. Oh, how do we not know what this guy's weakness is? So, come on, it's probably Yvonne to suck your blood. How dare you steal my health from me? How dare you? That is like the meanest thing any monster's done to me. And then you're gonna pay for it. A solid whack across the face. Alright, analyze them up. Oh, that's not you. Wait, is it? No, it's not. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, like, why wouldn't it happen? I've been pretty good with those so far. At least I thought I was. It has to always be said that way. Always. My sources tell me it can be completed in 4 hours, and that's probably pretty consistent since most of it's reading. So how many strokes can I have before it adds on another hour or so of that game, though? Like, those are the important questions that we have to ask ourselves, right? Please take our chest satisfaction survey. I would have thought there would have been like a URL attached to that, so we could have stumbled on into that, but no, apparently not. I think the ratio is 6 Jordan strokes to an hour. You know, and with that going on, I'm gonna aim to beat that stroke off. Wait, that was the wrong terminology for that one. You need the more chest messages DLC to view this message. Do I? Huh? Do ya? I don't think I do. Because there is no DLC to this game. I mean, not, well, okay. Not that I know of. There we go. What you should do is get like 4 of us in your stream to voice different characters. I had Wolf and his best friend voice 2 characters each when I play. Oh, you mean like how with on Wings of Wind when we were doing I don't know if you guys were there for that. She did the same thing with oh, what was it called? Shit. Help me there. Thank you. Monster Prom. I knew eventually someone would just scream it out to me. It sure as hell kills my voice, though. Well, I mean, if anyone needs to have their voice killed at this point in time, it is definitely me. It'll surely help out. Really? We don't have any of those earth spells? Do you have some earth? Of course you do, but then it's going to waste your critical hit, and I would rather not do that, so just nail it. Yeah, but isn't the way to do those things a little bit beyond my scope? You know, like, didn't we have to use Parsec? That was already way over my head. Who was it that voiced Polly? Because my god, what a champ. Was that you that voiced Polly? Or maybe it was Swoony? I couldn't put any names to any characters if my life depended on it for that game. I think you're trying to give me a drop a hint. I was a fan of doing the narrator every once in a while as well. That worked. You can do streams via Discord now too, but you could murder your internet if you're streaming to us and to Twitch. Yeah, that probably sounds like that could be a problem. It might have been Dark Daddy, or it could have been Derek, DGDW. That sounds right either. I'm sure they were probably from Ohio in some way, shape, or form. Probably not, actually. See, I'm still, you know, got the smarts rocking around here every once in a while. I'm still capable of putting it all together. My brain still works, to everyone's chagrin every once in a while. Probably should have used that opportunity to save somebody. Save? What are we talking about? Tier? Sure, tear. I probably could use someone who's got the one for everybody. This is probably gonna murder this thing. No, or not. Do you have a recovery spell? No, you don't. All right, well, I'll just go up and murder them. You know, who cares? He's so good. Coked out Polly was the best. I mean, you have to think that maybe he has a future on Broadway or something, right? I know I would certainly, you know, I'd put that on my resume, right? It's gonna be one of these dealios, eh? You're gonna be searching everywhere for these HP 3. Do you think that's like of the HP sauces, like that you put on steak? You know, HP 3, isn't there like an HP 57 sauce or something like that? To say that to err is human, indeed, by your hands, I am not but air. I'm sorry, that was a far-fetched approach. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Bird, where the hell is Snuffleupagus? I'm sure he'll make an appearance for us. Oh, so it's the girl who shoots people. She's the one that can heal everybody. That's the one. That's her. A little bit of earth spells. You don't have it because, of course, why? Well, what are we doing here? See, I don't want you to move, Randy, because you need the heal. Just throw that at him so he blinds him, okay? Thank you quickly. You know, even the small amounts of points added into, you know, the Welcome to the Literature Club challenge, they all work for everybody. It's great. All right, you don't need to move either. Oh, but you still also don't have any fun happening. What does this do? Gains immense power but faints afterwards. Well, that's not something I would like to do. How about this? Do a line of coke for somebody. There we go. Okay, now we can heal people with some breath. Some holy breath. I think we just need a breath. That's it. Just a simple breath. The bird ain't gonna do squat. He's blind as a bat. It ain't happening. I gotta change the show again because apparently the show is not working for people. When I say people, I mean my son. He doesn't want to watch Lulu Kids anymore. It's a weird show, but maybe Baby Shark will take over itself on its reins again. How are people today, by the way? By the by. Are we filled full of meetings and whatnot? You know, spreading the holiday cheer known as the end of summer. I feel bad. You know, Snuffleupagus isn't going to be able to recover from the death of Big Bird here. At least I don't think so. I mean, I sit there and I ponder. I'm like, oh, well, you know what? No wonder, like, the experience and the levels are so low after 70 hours. It's because we're being handed, like, 18 experience, and that's considered really good in this game. And then you're fighting some guy, you smack him in the tail, and then you're like, you know what? We're going to have some birdies show up because that's just how it's going to work for us. Cursed Shield. Oh, I forgot about them. Okay, no physical damage. So that's going to be great when we do that giant physical murder fest. Meeting today at 1. That's the only one for today. Oh, you don't have to go out into the real world. It could be scary out there. Don't forget about that, right? Now, if I do this, is that gonna hit people back in a meme form? I guess we got to figure it out with anime. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna get beat up here for this. Oh, we did. Okay, so that was weird. Okay. I was in the real world yesterday, had the hazmat suit on. Like, you mean like legitimately? Hazmat suit? Like, was there a reason why you had a hazmat suit on? Or like, just for, like, do you wear it for funsies out and about? Or were you dealing with a hazmat situation of situations? Okay, yeah, so we don't want to be using those physical attacks because they're mean about it. So we're just gonna, you know, just use a little bit of art fart on them. Do you wear the hazmat suit when you go to the Horny Pig? I think I got the name of that restaurant wrong, but I can't remember what the name of it was, and that's what stuck out from the previous stream I said, so I'm gonna stick with it because it sounds right anyways. I mean, the Horny Pig, I guess, could probably be the name of the strip club, but you could probably get Korean barbecue there as well if you really wanted to. Why do people have to be confused in the world? Like why? Like why? Like, I feel like that's a big waste, right? Like 40 points when I could just use an item that may or may not do the right thing. Neutralizes poison, paralysis, mute, blind, burn, freeze, petrify, sleep, faint, confuse. There we go. That sounds about something right there. I hope that's what she has. Okay, it went away, so I guess it's right. Could be wrong. Just imagine getting a nice shaped rock right up your hooper. Like, I'm sure that doesn't feel good for anybody. Can we murder this thing? Like, I hate these enemies. They're terrible. Like, why is it taking forever to murder them? They don't have feelings. They don't even have feet. I want to be, like, thorough here. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, quickly. Look, we're running. We're running. Found a U material. Why not the me material? How about that? Inside the chest, you find a smaller chest. And inside that chest is even smaller chest. And inside is an even smaller chest. And inside that chest is a super large chest. Triple D's, folks. Exactly what police business has led you to the Aztec ruins? Well, remember, so like it's actually almost like legitimate police business we're actually here for. Missing persons. Remember? Like actually legitimate. It's actually shocked myself, but yeah, that's what we're here for. And one of them was collapsed just outside. But another one decided to actually go inside for some apparent reason. Probably the male, because they probably didn't listen to their wife. You know, we all know that's the direction that's gonna go. And remember when we wanted to take that picture of the railroad tracks and we weren't allowed because we had to save the people first? That happened. So that's where we're back at. Outside of that, I couldn't tell you anything else about what is happening in the game. All I know is we're still terrible police officers. I honestly couldn't tell you if there's like an end-all, be-all. Like, there's no end people. Like, I can't tell you like what's the legitimate Japanese RPG end game here. Like, it to me, like it's not a thing right now. Oh, what do you think this does? Oh, I'm gonna assume that it's gonna open up that, and this is where all the terrible people come out from. Like, if I take a general look at my detective group here, right? Like, if I have like an actual quest, we really don't. We finished most of these. Like, I believe we started this quest with literally like, hey, there's not much going on. How don't you take a look at the computer and do some support requests? Like, that was literally it. Like, there's no one trying to destroy the world or anything like that. So that's why it's just like comical, right? I'm trying to think of like, what is this way? I'm hoping it's just some treasure chests and whatnot, nothing crazy. If you want to use the power smash, feel free to use it. It's weird because it does seem frustrating, but at the same time, I have zero complaints. Like, almost like what Quickly Dying asked earlier. Like, it doesn't feel like it's a bad part of the game. It's almost like a nice change of pace for once, that there isn't someone trying to destroy the world, right? Like are there bad things going on in the world? Yes, and we sort of deal with them, or they go to the or they go to the, you know, the Bracer Guild or whatever, right? But like, outside of that, not really much going on. Okay, like, I'm trying to figure, like, do you think we go this way or this way? I feel like we're gonna miss something, but I feel like towards that, but then that opened something, so it's making me think of maybe we want to go this way, just to make sure. Guess we'll find out. It's a rare for... Of course, a cutscene takes me to the wrong way. Why did I think that would be anything? Why did I think that way? And I was right. It was the man that decided to go off on his own. Oh, this looks fun. Why is this happening to you? Because you decided to stray off the broken path. That's why. Now we can just watch this guy get murdered. Maybe he can pull like a Chris Pratt with the Raptors and you know, and snap his fingers and go and call off Blue and, you know, turn them on to his own. Now this is where I draw the line for police work. Monsters. Okay, isn't there a Bracer Guild we can call for that to deal with this? Look at, they look very mean and upset about everything. Well, we're with the Crossbell Police Department. We'll distract the monsters for you, so make a run for it. Oh, thank God. Do we still have to fight them, or are they going to be really mad about that guy got away? Well, either way, we better not go easy on them. You know, I thought for myself, Randy, that we would just bump their heads and maybe just hope they would go to sleep and forget about us. Not the fact that we'd actually have to murder these things. Thank God the monsters waited for us to get, you know, associated into our little party group so that we could actually fight them fairly, right? They hate water. ancient reptiles. They can't get petrified, and I don't know what that little skull means, but probably nothing good. So I was gonna say we probably have an encourage point. Do you want the door open? Okay. My son is yelling at me to do something fatherly for him. I have a new toy that I stepped on. It's not new. Instead of a Lego, I stepped on a farmer. I don't think he's around to show. Surprised I didn't break him, but he has like one little hand that like points up. Swear to God, that just murdered my foot. But we're okay. All right, well, let's see the type of murders that can happen for these lovable things. A wild swan, I don't know what that does. It's gonna just impede one thing. Shoots down each target. That sounds about right. And then of course they have the S crafts, combo crafts, and all those fun things that they like to do. Wait, what did they hate again? I've already forgotten. Oh, we don't know, because we need to analyze them, and that's not the character that's gonna do it anyway. So let's use that. Just go out and okay, I didn't know you were gonna go right in the middle of them and blow their brains out, but now we can analyze them. There we go. That's what we needed to do. It's okay, Chelsea. I'll recover. Thank you. It's water. I wasn't expecting agua to be the thing. Were they resistant to blind? I couldn't remember. Oh, that's wonderful. I was hoping that the fire thing would work a little bit more than just a couple of the morons, but when in doubt, use anime. Anime didn't really work well there. Oh, that worked out wonderfully. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. You hate to see it. If we could only light that little guy on fire with something, drop the hammer on them perhaps. Oh, how wonderful that would be. Of course, they're all going to move, so I'm going to probably place on that guy so that the other morons can all move so that it actually hits them. Yeah, if you could just not do that. This is actually going surprisingly well. Like I didn't even think this was a direct possibility for a fight to go so well, and yet here we are having the conversation. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, truly a shame. Another drop of agua right there. That'll happen. It's almost like we never left. We just know what we're doing here out of nowhere. Like it's almost as if like maybe I'm not even the one playing the game here. Right? It's shocking what's going down here, ladies and gentlemen. It's like every once in a while my brain is capable of actually working, you know, having the rods and cones work at the same proper time. Oh, I love how the fire was thrown in there as well. It's just a nice overall go. How many people can you murder here? Oh, I mean, that's oh, okay. Oh, I was just going to say, could you imagine that that's going to miss him? Oh, he's going to be upset about that. I feel bad for the dinosaurs. I'm sure they have kids that they're taking care of that they're not going to come home to. And they're not going to get fed. And no one's going to know what the hell to do with them. And then I'm just going to say, well, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't have gone out and chased a tourist. That was probably a better idea. You got caught with your pants down. I can't be saving everybody here. If we could actually make contact. Do you have... Okay, no. I was just going to say, do you also have some wonderful abilities here? Yes, blame the dinosaurs for dumbass tours. I mean, to be fair, I think it's a fair go. I think it's a fair shot. Look, like, don't be getting mad at me here, okay? Don't be getting mad at me. And just blow them up with a proper big gun from a small little girl, as if we haven't seen that before in these games. And this one also has cat ears. I'm fairly certain. Did Tita have cat ears as well? Sounds about right. Now that's some proper experience that you can expect to see in a Japanese RPG in the hundreds. Not over, like, no, not in the 200s here, but 100. And we didn't even murder them, so maybe they are going to go home to their families. Or maybe they're going to join forces into a much more giant thing. You guys stay down for just 1 second. That's all I ask. I'm way too beat to think about fighting again. This is really bad. I mean, to be fair, the fight didn't go badly. It's not like I barely scraped by with all of our health or anything like that. But uh-oh, who's shooting these things from afar? You know when I was talking about story and it wasn't happening? We might have just been brought into another story spot. Saved in the nick of time by the top bracer, Adios, who has a blind daughter. So here's the thing that's also hilarious. Let me guess. They also accepted the request of saving the missing tourists. It's almost like there's no communication happening here. Where, if a quest goes to the police department, they are the only ones that get it. No, it also goes to somebody else, and then it gets passed on back through to the bank, probably. Lloyd and company really are incompetent if you're not controlling. That's why the title says The Misadventures of Lloyd Bannings. We really should have been playing as his brother. Womanizing everywhere. But, Scott took it upon himself to handle the request. See? I told you. Why did they bother asking me? Why aren't we just sitting at the HQ just doing paperwork all day, watching, I don't know, security cameras or something? I mean, to be fair, I don't think we really needed saving, but this guy is legitimately Sephiroth, except with dark hair. He's got the giant sword. He's not really our enemy, at least not at this point. And then, come near the end, he's probably going to call upon a giant meteor to take down the Earth. Or, sorry, Gaia. I really think Randy and Arios have a future as porn stars. I mean, I already assume Randy already is one, but you can't tell me like that Adonis known as Arios can't be one as well. Look at that chiseled chin. That'll get your rocks going. Who the hell is Bracer Scott? That's not an RPG name. Scott? No, I know a good Scott. But I'm just saying, I don't think they're bracer material. I don't know how you'll ever be able to repay you, bracers. Scratching my throat there. I don't know how I'll ever be able to pay you, brace. Great show. Yeah, by the way, great show. Yeah, whatever happened with the police officers showing up. Scott, I think I might felt my heart flutter when you saved me. All right, you know, let's keep your pants on here. Yeah, I'm sorry there, honey. She's gonna want to go suck off Bracer Scott now. They're gonna need to. That's the payment probably, right? That's how it works. That picture of Lloyd right there, the closed eyes, the hearty haha, like he doesn't know what to even say at this. We did all of the work. A bracer shows up at the last minute and murders these monsters that we were probably capable of taking down ourselves, but not for story purposes. And we're just left of like, well, we feel like the third wheel yet again. Randy gets it. He gets it. Yeah, I don't think the tourists are really putting that together, though, that we worked together to save them. Because there was no thank you, police and bracers. It was just bracers. I think we should focus on escorting these two back to Armorica Village. Watch R6. Oh, and now we get lucky enough to watch their backs. Oh, aye. Like, okay, I guess that's the future we're in right now, is we're just going to be accept. I was just going to say, do not dare kick me out of that area. Now I have to go back and take a picture. Like, are you kidding me right now? Are you honestly kidding me right now? I'm a little upset about that. I'm very upset about that. I don't know what to think, quite frankly. This Miller Lite is going down smooth. Yeah, those bracers are some serious guys. They sure like to stay on top of things, don't they? Yeah, we still don't figure out why were they there? I'm starting to think they just follow us everywhere to make sure when we get in trouble, like that way that they just have it on us, right? You won't see us in the paper again today, now will you? Why should we even bother reporting it? The bracers took over. Sounds like it's all their paperwork. If Scott and Arios hadn't been there, I'm not sure we would have been as successful. Yes, we dealt with those dinosaurs quite fine, Lloyd. Oh my god. Handing out credit when credit's not even due. I'm sorry. I cannot hand it out that way. What, they're gonna pull this like, we were never there. Watch this. Seems as if those two wish to apologize. Reflected on their ways and regret ignoring your warning about the ancient battlefield. Hopefully a good lesson. Yeah, what do you mean by going to go down this time? Talked it over with Arios and we came to a decision. We want the SSS to say they see? I told you. There's no way this isn't some weird thing going on. This is like a you scratch my back, you scratch mine, and wash it in the bathtub later on type of deal. This is what's going on. Turn up your hearing aid, Lloyd. Let's figure this out. No, they didn't do the heavy lifting. In fact, we literally got to the exact end point, and then he showed up. So we did 95% of the work. Maybe the bracers just hate paperwork. That could be it. Look, I hate paperwork. If you can avoid paperwork, avoid paperwork. By the grace of the Bracer Guild, the police are given the courtesy to say they did their jobs. Yeah, I didn't know how that was gonna go down. And here we are. Thank God the police were there to do their damn job of policing. Found a missing person. Persons. Yeah, sure, the results might sound good on paper, but in the grand scheme of things, the SSS was crucial to the request's success. Praised by our rivals, eh? At least I feel like Arios gets it. Like, we're not here to butt heads. Like, we're supposed to be working together here, like, for the better good. I mean, we have the worst take in the city of Crossbell from anybody. Everyone loves the Bracers. They're too busy choking on their cocks, basically, to even care about the police department. And yeah, you know, he'll throw us a bone or two every once in a while, right? You know, that's what's going on. Even called us out on our own name. Back then, you decided to recklessly throw away your life fighting against an unbeatable foe as if you were some kind of martyr. But this time, you refrained from doing that, and despite your odds being slim, you kept searching for a way to break through the situation. God. One requires unwavering strength to relentlessly go against all odds. And such strength is far more powerful than sacrificing your own life. Though this ability can't be denied, the fact that you were able to find another way against all odds is proof in itself that you've become stronger. Bang! Nice little extra one in there. Throw it in there just for good luck. Scott, return to Crossbell City and report to the guild. Say that we were out fishing. Oh, yeah, pleasure's all ours, I guess. Now we're stuck with a lot of paperwork. Still gotta go back and take that picture, remember? At the ancient thing? God knows how far we gotta go over there to figure that out. Artios McLean, eh? Any relation to a John McLean? No? Die Hard's a Christmas movie, right? Like, we're not silly nannies around here in this chat, are we? No, we finished the sport quest, didn't we? I agree with the redhead. Thank you once again. Hot take, Arios was busy having an affair and wanted to give the SSS credit because there was no bracer request. So, who was he having the affair with? Still working on this one. You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe we were kicked out of that area, so for me to go back. Is it nap time? Is it nap time? I think it is. Nap time? We're at that unfortunate age where everything is a no. Time for Ace Detective Lloyd Bannings to figure out who Arios is having an affair with. Now that sounds like police work. You say hi? Is it nap time? Yep. Okay, let's go to that. Just the cutest little hello, isn't it? Just the little hand comes up and it's great. I'm more upset that I have to go back there. I really am. Like, this wasn't what I was thinking it was going to be fun times at Ridgemont High. Remember Ordman Hour, everybody? See, does anyone have an HP 3 that we can roll around into? HP 2? That sounds about right. Now, can I put the HP 3 there? That's the big question. Probably. Oh, I can. Perfect. I don't know if that did anything, but we'll call that a day. All right, well, save it up, I guess. Wait, what save are we on? Sorry? Save 133. By God, who would have thought that would be happening? I'll tell you who thought it'd be happening. Wolfslayer. He called that one, like, years ago. All right, we're heading back to the ancient battlefield to take a picture, because we weren't allowed to take a picture even though we were already there. So I'm really upset about it, but I can't be too upset. But I'm allowed to be a little upset. So I'm going to be. Because I just murdered a freaking sunflower. Ugh. I'm sorry, folks. These things are just getting a beating. Hey, Jordan, how are Hannah, how are you? It's been a while. How you been? I really got to change that up. We just keep saying the same thing over and over and over again, right? Just no, that. You know what though? I don't have anything new to add, right? Like I can't. Am I supposed to be acting new with stuff? How have you been? I feel like this is just a little overkill here, this Team Rush chance of anime. Been okay coping with a loss in the family again. Like, again? It's just been a shitty year overall. My condolences. Okay, where do we want to... Oh, we're still, like, sort of going that way, but not really going that way. So, like, do I want to go up this way? Are these things trying to murder me? I just want to get to the bell and take the picture of the bell. And then I want to go into that area again because I feel like we missed something. You know how we missed things? That's not what we're looking for. Okay. No one has any of the fun things that we want to do to destroy these things. It was your uncle this time on your dad's side. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, now he just lit us all on fire. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, it's still like sort of the shitty part of everything, you know, involved with COVID, of where, you know, you can't even really properly grieve still because we still have all these silly limits on stuff and everything like that. So, wait. That was where we came. So I guess I went the right way, but that's what we came here for, was that? I'm going to assume there's nothing here. Except for maybe a couple mean monsters. Door is shut tight. You're damn right it is. See, we missed chests. Had we not have come all this way, we would have missed these lovely double D chests. We can't have that. We can't be having that. No. It's not acceptable in any way, shape, or form, obviously. I'm hoping to God that I remember how to skate in a couple of days. Getting back to hockey after a year and a half. I don't like to toot my own horn, but I think I'm pretty good at it, but I might look a little silly out there. Terror Bomb. You check the chest to see it full of fan mail addressed. It's sweet, but you wonder how it got there. Oh, I know how it got there. There's just, it's a bunch of porno mail. That's all it is. Oh, hello, sir. Just come on in there, nail ya. It's what we do. More ambushes. Who doesn't love a good bush, right? A good shrub. There's a lot of arborist love in here. If you could not resist all these lovable attacks, it would be great. Oh, I got like a weird old just hair just sticking out of nowhere. I hate to see that. Alright, if you could just shoot this one thing and murder it, so that's just a clean sweep. Love it when it happens. Wolfie, have you made any progress yourself into the in the Legend of Heroes games? It's probably been a while since you played it, right? Typical Canadian in your hockey. Real talk, I like hockey a lot. I miss going to the small hometown team games in Ohio, obviously. Obviously, our teams aren't as good as yours. Oh, no, your teams are far better than ours. A Canadian team has not won, like, the Stanley Cup, like, I don't know, probably in like 20 years. I unfortunately am a big fan of the Toronto Maple Leafs, where we just are accepting of the fact that we will lose every year, all the time. It's just known. Did you ever go to a Columbus Blue Jackets game? They are a good team. They are. I always loved their coach, John Tortorella, because he's a little bit off of his rocker and isn't afraid to yell at the media and call them out on all of their bullshit. You have a Ty Domi jersey. Now that's old school. You always know like you're old when like you have a jersey of someone whose son is now playing for a team. Your father needs you. Put on the cape. Oh, that's just so mean. I think I went to one Blue Jackets game when I was really little. In Dayton, we had the Dayton Bombers when I was little, and they went back to their roots, and the name changed to the Dayton Gems. And then the team disbanded because when I was in high school. I want to say, now this is like a really bad thing to remember a team by, and I can't remember if it's actually legitimately that team or not, but like, didn't a little girl die at a Columbus Blue Jackets game because a puck hit her in the head? And then that forced the NHL to put nets up behind the glass. It makes you wonder, like, that wasn't like everywhere until that happened. That's how like these guys are capable of shooting a puck 100 miles an hour, and they don't decide to put a netting thinking that a puck may not get deflected or go over like the 10 foot of glass, as if you're gonna be fine that far back. It sounds really terrible, but I mean, it is terrible, but I really need to learn Japanese. We need Shiretone in here to teach me some more gems. 2002 when that happened. That was quite some time ago. Jesus Christ. The Blue Jackets goaltender just died back in July from chest trauma from an errant. See, I remember at first, like, they didn't have the, I knew that he died, but all of the information wasn't out. Like, some had said that he had fallen or something, and then everyone started saying, like, oh, like, was he drunk and fell during, like, you know, July 4th? And it was like, didn't he save, like, a kid or something where someone was shooting an errant firework or something, and he jumped in front of it, and it struck him in the chest and stopped his heart or something? So we went from being like everyone thought he was just being a drunk jackass to like save someone's life, which is really nice. I mean, it sucks that he passed away, obviously, but. You haven't made any new progress on Trails, got your PS5, so I've been revisiting some games on that, and Chelsea recently got me some Psychonauts 2. I never played the Psychonauts. It always looked a little weird to me, but obviously there was a sequel, so it must have sold well enough to be good. How do you find games run on, I'm assuming like some of the older games run pretty well, right? What level of crap is this going to be? Oh god. Well, I walked into that one, didn't we? Basically, the fireworks were tilted too much, started firing at people, and he was hit with one. Oh, okay. So maybe was he even not even like saving anyone? He just got nailed by a firework. That sounds terrible too. Yeah. That's what we like to see, is nailing everybody. Uh-oh. Are they reflecting back hits? They're very weird, but that's their charm. They're immeasurably unique. And they run well. We're going in from original PS4 to PS5, so all the games get the higher resolution. Oh, like, I thought that was like a thing that was only like applicable, like, sort of, but not entirely to everything. So is it like across the board everyone gets the business of a little peak of an upgrade, run faster, loads up quickly, I would assume. I don't know if you were a digital guy or not, so I don't know if like all your games were digital or if they were not digital, disc based, because you got the disc one, right? Oh, only games that are PS4 Pro enhanced. Okay. Meeting time for you. Yeah, enjoy your meeting or not. You know, I can't force you to enjoy a meeting or not. Or maybe you do. Maybe this is time to sit back and have a little whiskey. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. Just like from Ocean's 11, I'll have a whiskey and a little whiskey. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, are you getting 2 whiskeys or like? I don't know. Fellas, if you can revive this lovable man for us. People who enjoy I was gonna say matings. People who enjoy meetings are sadists. That they are. All right, let's maybe not murder things here now. Okay, so don't. Maybe we could hit this guy? As long as he's not going to punch me back in the penis again. Okay. So yeah, it's these guys who are going to, be reflecting that lovable damage back at us. It's super mean of them, obviously. I'm not a fan. Okay, we could have you heal people. Be great. I'm a little worried about Randy of the Orlando Magic people. I feel like he needs to be healed now. So we should probably do that now. So I heard through the grapevine you may be down for some Monster Hunter this week. I think I can squeeze you guys in probably. I am off all week, so I think we should be able to figure something out. If not, that's a failure on my end, but I don't have any plans or anything going on, so I think we should be able to figure something out, hopefully. These things are annoying. But let the brain trust know. Yeah, we're gonna have to improve on that magic happening. Okay. Artsy fartsy. At most, we'll be cleaning up here and throughout the week in preparation for our housewarming party Saturday night, but I'm pretty sure we'll be fitting in gaming in the evenings. Okay. How, like, did you guys like just move in there, or are you having housewarming because of COVID, like, and you can finally actually have people over without worrying about your neighbors saying that you're having a party? I think I just screwed up the healing for everybody right there. Yes. I did. I screwed up the healing for everybody there. Great job, Jordan. Great job. I knew it was going to go terribly for us that way. We need to heal the person with the cat ears. We put off the housewarming to furnish the house, and we were going to have it spring 2020, but then COVID happened. All our vets are expected to be vaccinated and such, so we're finally comfortable with having it. Kind of doubling as a housewarming late birthday party for Wolf. He's a senior citizen now, isn't he? It's like 97 or something, I heard. Still strutting around too, eh? Good for him. Good for him. '97 and going strong. Yeah, we all hope to one day be 97 and going strong, but you know, there's no promises, obviously. He'll hit that century mark soon enough, I bet. We should probably delay that guy's turn again, so he's not going to be doing something funny again. Imagine that would have missed. I would have been so upset. So upset. Actually, I probably actually would have recovered nicely from it, and it wouldn't have been a big deal at all, but... You could just, like, not breathe on us with that terrible breath stuff. Be appreciated. I can't remember, like, how did we even get to this point? Like, what happened? Oh, like, I think I opened up a chest, and it went terribly. No meetings for you today? Maybe you already answered that question. I already blew past it. Let's gonna end it. You better have something nice for me here. I had 2 meetings, but both were this morning, so it's been radio silence since 11 a.m. Well, that's good. Radio silence is good. Unless, of course, you need a radio. Sent. You may have met my brethren. Between you and me, they're a little unhinged. Okay, jokes. Jokes for the people. Alright, so we've murdered everything here. We've got everything here. Apparently, like, there is something there, but we can't go in there, so I'm not going to try. That's right. So now I gotta find, how did we... I'm trying to think of, like, what do you think the... Wait, I think... No. It was entering the pyramid, right? Was where that picture was supposed to be taken. So it's probably going this way. If we could just stay away from everyone so that we're not going to be mean to each other. We're just here to have a little fun. Team ambush on people. And what about on your end? Any chit chats about going back to the office yet, or still? Because I think it was Wolf's work that was saying like probably need a new building. Still trying to figure out whether people need to be vaccinated or not, and they're still going to be employed type of thing, like all those weird things, right? Because I hear a lot of that now is like a lot of the fight now. Like, I'm a person who can't work from home. My job, I have to be there. That's how it works. But a lot of places are starting to realize, like, you know what? Like, nah, if I can't work from home, I can go find another job that's going to be perfectly fine, and they'll hire me for the same, like, so, like, it's a lot of places are realizing, like, oh, shit, maybe we're going to have some happy employees. Weird how that works, right? Yes, this is where it was. Right. That's basically 3 experience points right here. You can't turn this stuff down. I don't know if I would like I always thought to myself of like even like the job I'm in now. Like, I don't know if I would like a job working from home. Like, unless somehow I get lucky enough and my job becomes streaming, but I don't think I could do like an office job from home. I would think I'd lose my mind. And finally take this picture and complete this. Vaccines will be mandatory for the government workers and contractors that work for the organization. I'm not sure how it is handling it, but for mine it's officially mandatory. No word on returning to the office yet though. We are in the middle of an emergency the last time we were here, so I didn't have much of a chance to take it all in, but now everything is okay. So now we can take the picture, right? Yeah, like at our work, they're trying to figure, they sort of want everyone to like voluntarily share their vaccine status. And then my work has been talking about doing like a bonus depending upon the percentages that how everyone is. And when I heard what the percentage was, I was a little shocked that it's a little low, but I don't think it's that they're unvaccinated. I think it's that people don't want to share their vaccination status with their workplace. But I guess it's like a sort of a sticky situation of, I don't know if they want to butt heads with the union that's at my workplace or not, and don't want to like force it in because it might not work out well or something for them. But I feel like everywhere else that's got unions have been throwing out the like mandatory vaccines, and lawyers have already talked and said like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to fight that. So I thought it was a little weird. Like, I'm not a union, I'm a salary worker, but there is union environment that's around me, and I thought it was like, why didn't you just force it on them? I don't know, maybe they don't want to, I guess. But let's just snap that pic. I'm expecting to possibly put on a brand new project starting next month, so I also don't know how they'll be handling like hybrid schedules for that particular project. I'm hoping I can still... So like, are you currently working a hybrid schedule? Like, I'm assuming what you mean by that is you can sort of start and finish when you want, as opposed to being stuck at like a 9 to 5 per se. I think those were all the pictures. I think there was 9 of them, right? So if we can just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already miscounted. Goddamn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. I think that was it. And there's nothing else to be done. We can hand these all in. They're complete. They haven't been handed in, so that's good. It's really good. I guess we're heading back to, if not Crossbell, at least back to Armorica. I hate these things. I hate them. Hybrid as in the office a couple days and home. Oh, okay. Now, did you do that previously, though? Like before COVID? Excuse me. Were you working in the office and then at home a couple days a week, or was it always in the office? Right now, it's a possibility for most projects, but not all of them. It's up to the contracting offices. I was in the office 40 hours a week. Were you able to sort of still make your own schedule, like come in early and leave, like just put in your 8 hours, or was it stuck to like a 9 to 5 type of deal? That's like my one argument, and I can't really do anything about it unless I moved into, I guess, management or something, which probably never happened anyways, just the way the scope of my work works. But like, I work 6 to 6 regardless, whether it's 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. or 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. There's no changing the shift or the schedule or anything like that. Like what I work, like I'm given my schedule for the year, and that's what I work. So like it sort of helps scheduling things like, you know, out in the future, but it sucks for a lot of things of like, because obviously I miss things that happen, you know, just based on my schedule. But oh well, as long as you put in your 8 hours, they don't really care. They usually want you in during somewhat normal work hours, as long as you came in before like noon. Ah, what if you showed up at like 3 a.m. though, and then leave by noon? Oh, there's Chelsea. She's the Nighthawk. I knew a guy who would come in the evening, work like 4 to midnight. Like I've shared before, like when I worked retail, I don't know why people hated this shift, but my favorite shift was like the 11 to 7 or like 12 to 8. Because like in my opinion, you could sleep in, you got home in time for a late dinner, or you could go out still and enjoy it, and like your evening nor your day was sort of shot if you had to do something either or beforehand. Like to me it worked nicely. Okay, let's see what we gotta do. I think we're literally handing in quests. I gotta see, where did we get this one? I believe we got this from Crossbell. For more details, talk to the receptionist at the Crossbell News Service in the Harbor District. I think we're just going back to Crossbell. If I could just sleep in and go in late, that'd be great, but all the stuff I want to do happens in the evenings. Yeah, that's how you gotta avoid it, right? Oh god, that's Crossbell. Get back into the city. Well, actually, ain't it already past noon? We were just talking about that, Randy. And we missed the parade. The gay pride parade, apparently. With Mishi riding in the car. It's okay, there's always going to be another one next year. You can show up in a banana hammock. If you don't mind, I'm going to go to the Harbor District first before we go to the SSS. Just so we can finish up that quest. Whoever's at the news service. Have a chit chat. Where are they? News service. That looks like a news service. Right there where it says Crossbell News Service. Plus, it's either getting off work at 2:30 and being home from the office by 3:30 or getting off work at 5. Yeah, that's a whole other thing, right? If you have a shitty commute, like you said earlier. Something, again, like I don't deal with because I have a 10-minute commute, literally. Like, when it takes me a long time, at worst, it takes me 20 minutes. And I don't even like live close to my work. It's just like relatively, it's just not that far, but it's like, it's just sort of works that way. Your commute should be no more than 25 minutes, but well, here we are, right? I'll call Grace and let her know. Are you ready to submit them? Yes, I don't think I missed any. It's too late now. Oh man, I gotta return the old camera that we got from them. And let me guess, like, there's no fixing that unless they put in like 18 more highways or like, would it be like, I guess there's no like subway or public transit that really works well for you in that way, shape, or form, right? I love how she's got her legs crossed. She's just ready to just jump on into us and go, these are shitty pictures if I've ever seen some myself before. You know what? That's a word that's not used enough, quite frankly. Raring. Raring to go, right? I love it. Love it. Old-timey like me. Are we going to go over them as well? Oh, that's a perfect opportunity to drink a beer. Rustic landscape of old Armorica Road. I can only assume that when I do go back to the office, I'll still be listening to the stream. They do allow us to use headphones, so as long as I'm getting work done, they won't care. Wings used to do that. I remember she used to say, because I would ask her questions about something, and she'd be like, I can't see the stream. I'm only listening to you. But I have had that, like, I remember it was Stu that came in earlier. Like, I might have to change things myself if I sort of start to realize that, like, everyone's back to normal and working the 9 to 5. Like, if I got to go back and have some afternoon streams or evening streams, so be it. I would like people to watch without having to be worried about, you know, work or whatnot. And it sort of works out for me. Like, sort of the reasoning, like, I've always done the earlier streams is it sort of just worked out with the little guy. But the older he gets and the more independent he is of being able to sort of just not having to be watched literally 24/7, like, there's nothing he can hurt himself on or cause damage to. And, you know, he's always being watched when he's eating, obviously. So, you know, pretty much outside of that, like, he's free roam almost, to where, like, hey, you know, it's not a real big problem. So, like, we can bring those back. But I just like doing them, like, because I like off of a night before working in for a night shift. It always worked out nicely because I could just stream when I wake up. After a day shift, I'm exhausted. You know, working 12 hours, you know, really takes it out of you. Basically, the last, like, weekend that I worked, I was basically, because I've been feeling well for a few days, but literally I'd get home, I'd eat, probably would have a beer, and I was in bed by like 9. Get on me about it, I guess, but. And now, like, because I work so many day shifts, because they switched my schedule for a few days, like, I've been crashing by like 10 or 11 and waking up at like 7 or 8. And I'm like, I'm solid. Like, you know, I've worked it, but I almost have to stay on the schedule because when I go back to work next Monday, I'm still on day shift. So until this month is done, then I'm sort of back to my normal schedule. All my training is done. At least I hope so. It'll suck if I have to do that test again. But you just gotta study it and do it right. Just gotta remember, gotta check these things on the truck, gotta check those things on the truck. Ugh, then it's over. You're on your work laptop now, so I'm not always seeing the stream if I'm doing work, but I can still hear you. Oh. I always just pictured you had like 18 screens up and just like I was on like one little pretty one of those screens, and that was just what was going on, maybe. That certainly is the money shot, Grace. It's a lot of cum right there. It's a lot of cum. I love this, like the shot of the trains. They are massive. When I'm on my way home, when I'm on my home computer, usually on the right screen. Oh, okay. But wait, like, oh, I guess you don't use your own computer for work. Is that like security purpose wise, or like or also like just part of like you don't want your work stuff on your own computer? No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm the same way. I don't check my email or anything like that shit on my I mean, I don't do anything on a computer at work, but I mean, it was like such a, you don't realize like just reading a shitty email on your off time can like set you in a bad mood. And I was like, you know what? I don't want that on my off time. So I stopped doing that probably about a year ago. And it just makes everything, even for things like, I'm not getting in shit at work, but like, unfortunately, I sometimes work with goofballs who do stupid things or do something wrong. And then because my work decides to, instead of blaming the individual, they like to do the blanket treatment and not call out any particular individual. They just make it sound like everyone's screwed up. I'm not a fan of that managerial style, but I'm not in management, so I don't make the rules. But just something like you read that and you're just like, oh, you know, that vein that pops up right here every once in a while, just like, you know, you're just like, you don't need that. So I'm just like, you know what, I'll just keep that to work. Yeah, I guess so, because like, I guess they're probably watching what you're doing every once in a while. And no, you can't have Pornhub on the right side of the screen and then your work on the left side of the screen. And oh, that's a misclick. And oh, what's the okay. I just assume everyone just watches porn 24/7. That's the inner joke that we got going on here. What happened to quickly dying? Are they still just listening on in? They're getting on me about playing Persona all the time. I play something different back-to-back days and they're just gone. I know, people have things to do. It's okay. Hannah's out helping her dad. I'm helping myself with a brew. A fitting name, then, is what they have. The weird thing about this game, I couldn't tell you if I'm even near finished the game. Like 72, 73 hours in, I couldn't tell you if I'm still at the beginning, the middle, near the end. Like I said, like there's no enemy. There's nobody trying to kill the world or that needs to be arrested or missing person. Like nothing. Like literally nothing. Am I off put here? Those are a lot of like I'm trying to say here, like, so there's a teapot. There's a lot of people who drink tea here. And I thought they were all little mini teapots. But now I don't know what that little weird, like, it looks like a penis sticking out of the cup of tea. And now I'm confused. Like, is it to hold, like, the glass, the cup, the saucer? I better get extra dick points for this. That's what I want. If you could not put me on speed dial, I'm not going to take 9 more pictures of anything anymore. It's not happening, okay? It's not happening. Oh, I should probably, like, throw those out. Give me a second. I really want to open my window to get a breeze, but at the same time, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna ruin my lighting, and we all know how I feel about my lighting, right? We care about the money shots here, obviously. All right, thank God Grace has told us that we can finally leave. All right, bounce on out. I think I need a breeze. see how that affects my lighting. Trying to decide if I can deal with that. Yeah, bright, dark, bright, dark, bright, dark. Yeah, it's quite the gust of wind coming, unfortunately. My Vornado fan died. It was a good fan. And I liked it, but the ceiling fan can't keep up. And it's not even like, that's the thing, like, it's not even hot outside, but it's just like, for some apparent reason, this room, probably because my computer, with the heat it gives off, does not help. And also, I guess the air conditioners aren't on, so that also does not help. Anyways, I should stop muttering, because like it's not like you can see me sweat. I'm not sweating. I'm just a little uncomfortable. Okay, back to life, back to reality. Oh, back to the SSS. I think we were done with that. I think we literally finished all of the quests. We can literally nothing was expected. Head back to this was the main quest that we were working on. Support requests. That's what we were working on. We helped Jonah, the weird kid. And yeah, we just got a lot of points to collect there, and we'll do so. We could run faster. We could do that. What are you playing right now, Chelsea? I feel like we haven't asked that question. We know what everyone else is playing, but I don't think I've asked you what you are playing. What are you playing? What's the game that's keeping you busy? Oh, god damn it. Now it's Fran. No, you know what, Fran? You can't bother me. Not even for a hot minute. You're not even like my boss. You're just a receptionist, and although I do respect receptionists, you can't just be barging me on in here after we've done like 18 quests. You just can't. It's not acceptable. There's a man who personally requested the aid of he's a trader by the name of Harold Hayworth. If that's ever been a made-up name, I've certainly seen one. He's an acquaintance of ours. What happened? While he was watching the parade, his little boy wandered off. This is the second missing persons quest we've had in a row. And quite frankly, it's actually nice to see some proper police work being thrown our way. We've been playing more Monster Hunter, Left 4 Dead 2, also working through Portal 2, and contemplating starting on the second Danganronpa. Oh my god, can I just say, those are all mint? Mint. I would honestly want to play Portal 2, but I'm a little fearful of it, of how badly I felt while playing Portal, that I don't know if I want to put my body through that again. It's currently located at one of the benches near headquarters, and I think it was by the water fountain. According to him, that was where he first lost sight of his son. But I liked Portal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought that was a good, like, I know Baker said it was a little bit longer. Like, it's about a 12 to 15 hour game. Judging how my stupidity goes, it could be a 30-hour game, but, like, I'm assuming it looks exactly the same, maybe a little bit more polished, so I don't think that's going to make me feel any different in the way it plays, probably, so. I do love me the Monster Hunter stuff. That's some fun stuff. Like, I love playing that with you guys. It's a nice casual game. I've been meaning to get like a new headset. My nephew has the one that Swoony has. I was asking him how it was, but you can't take like a 10-year-old's take. Like, I'm sure I trust Wolfie, but I was asking him, I was like, well, like, how do you like it? Do you remember how much it was? No, he couldn't answer me a damn question or whatever. And I looked it up. It's more so I could probably just have to actually go to Best Buy once and actually like go and look at things. Maybe you can even get lucky and find a PS5. We love it when you play with Monster Island with us. I get to be the helper this time. Echo and Wolf are my helpers when I get started. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere. I would love to just eventually get into that lovely Iceborne content that you purchased for me as a gift, which was absolutely stupendous. We'll get there, but I don't care if it takes us years. Okay? Maybe not years, but months. We'll get there. Like, there's something about games like that where you play with a group, you know, even for a few hours at a time when we do catch it. Like, it's just how it all comes together as a nice little package. We're shooting the shit, we're having fun, we're having drinks, we get to murder a few dinosaurs. Like, there's something about it that just, like, it's so simple. And yet it works. Like, it's weird how that happens, right? Check requests. 3 of us are actually working up to the fight 3 big bads really soon. Wolf's bringing in one of our other friends to help compete our 4-man team. The one because it's hard, like the type of fight you can do 50 times and maybe really. Maybe I would one day like to work my way into that. By the time I get to it, it'll be not 3 the up to fight the. There we go. I can read. Sometimes I choose not to, but I can read. I am aware. So we got some bonus DP. Got some detective payments there. Oh, I read good, Thornton. Yeah, I do. Sometimes I do. Not all the time, but I certainly do. Alright, I think that's it. All are reported. Nothing to grab. So yeah, like literally all that's left is... Wait, so where did we get the... Anyway, we got the memory quartz. We were promised its contents concern Ravash. What was Ravash again? I can't even remember. Well, Mr. Hayworth. We got to help that guy. I'm going to take a peek at maybe... I know we got a new rod. I'm going to take a peek at maybe the weapons that we just got. Yeah, aren't you looking forward to Doki Doki Literature Club? Which, by the way, I don't think Wolfslayer paid into today yet. So when he gets back, remind me to remind you to remind him that we need to do that. I'm going to try it. Wolf is basically like, as soon as anyone starts getting frustrated, we have to be done with it. Because, oh, can I just say that's a wonderful approach to it? The amount of times I've played like World of Warcraft, or not even necessarily an MMO, but anything where you play with friends, and the second someone, you know, you get frustrated and you think like, oh, we're so close, we got to get going, and then more people get frustrated. I love that take. That like the second someone gets frustrated, you have to wash your hands of it, everyone get a good sleep, come back again the next day, because you might just do it. How many times have you ever gotten frustrated at a game, even a single player game, or at a puzzle, something, and you step away from it, you take a break, you come back the next day, and it happens like you get it like done in a minute, right? Like it's just like your brain needs rest, right? Like it's weird how often that happens, but it's true. Your brain needs just to rest, to figure something out, right? Like there's a reason why that's a thing. Cops have got it rough as usual. Imagine all the rookie cops are exhausted right about now. Well, what do you got to buy right now? Anything new? No. Oddly enough, he doesn't have any new weapons. We do have a little bit of money, not a lot of money, but a little bit of money. Maybe we can sell some things. It's just that hard, that time consuming. You let yourself get overly pissed off. You just won't have fun at all. So like, does everyone just need to like know their job for that particular fight, like for it to all go forward properly? Is that the thing? Ever had a mustache like me? No. I'm not really a guy for facial hair. I have said this before that I'm a fan of like if I could have like a permanent like 5 o'clock shadow, just like maybe a couple days, but my job does not allow me to have well, it does allow me to have a mustache, but I'm not a fan of a mustache. So I just don't have one. It's what makes me look older. I guess so. Pretty much with the big bads, there's a strategy and everyone's got to be on their A game. Oh my god, what if you are not capable of an A game? What happens then? Like what if I think like I'm only on like a D game? That's not a dick joke, by the way. Well, yeah, we were gonna like, is this the fountain? This doesn't look like the fountain. Maybe if I look at the detective things again, they'll tell me where we gotta go. Near the police HQ. There we go. There's something else I was going to do, though. Oh, it's downtown. The downtown district. I wanted to see if there was any new upgrades. Once you're at the point in that game, you'll have an A game. I didn't think I would either, but it'll happen. Well, I look forward to it eventually. It's gotta happen, right? Must happen. I mean, I think a lot of when we were playing early on, like there was a few things I learned with Monster Hunter that I learned fairly quickly. Not quickly. Well, how many times we played? Maybe 5 times, right? But first was getting rid of that like cheater armor that they start you with so that you can play with other people. Don't rely on that. Make your own armor. Did that. Next was finding a weapon that worked for me. Something I was comfortable with, something that I liked the combo working with. Like that alone took like 3 goes, right? So now I found like I like the sword and shield. I like my approach with it. It's not overly difficult to do, but you know, there is a little bit of finesse to it. So you know, I got that down. So now we've played like a couple times, I think, where I've just utilized doing that, and then now we're working our way up of like armor set, good. We keep fighting new things and making new weapons and new armor, and that's the game, right? But now like that was the hard part of like, I gotta find something that I like, that I can utilize, that's gonna work out well for me, right? So now that we've got that, now we can move on with our lives, right? I can tell if you stick with a single weapon through the meat of the game, you'll be an expert at it in no time. I mean, I think I have it like stuck in my head, the combo that Wolfslayer told me. Like it's like that smash YY a couple times, hit back and B, steps back, and then flurry of Ys again, and you really start to jam it in there, right into the monster's skull. So it's really nice, actually, to do that. Let's customize some weapons. Let's see what we can do here. Obviously not that... So... I think that's what we're using right now. I'll also say we've been pushing you through the main story missions. Absolutely worth it to work through the optional quests as well. It'll help you farm up materials and experience and doing the limited bounties. Both. I think we've sort of been doing a little bit of everything, to be honest. I almost felt like we haven't been doing a lot of the main story mission. It almost feels like maybe we do like 1 main story mission or 2 when we do play, and then the rest is like, okay, we're farming stuff for, hey, I need to kill this thing 8 times because I need this guy for the particular stuff. It has been a while. It's been probably a couple weeks at least. Maybe even longer than that. Maybe 3 weeks. It's been a while. Okay. We're at a weird point where... What is my weapon that I have? The evil snake. Huh. Huh. Some battle boots would be nice. I don't understand the jumping ability because we don't jump. So... 43 speed. I really don't want to drop that too much. Stride heals. There you go. Yeah, it's probably worth it to drop the strength just by a couple. ADF is going to drop, but the agility. I don't know, when you see a lot more green things, that always usually screams up to me. I usually have up the Monster Hunter wiki to see what all the quests are, and if we're missing any, I figure out how to get them. Wait, so like... I know the main quests are always like, you know, you're going to talk to the guy by the ship and they're going to advance the story, but I thought for the most point, we've sort of been running around properly to get a few side quests here and there. I mean, there's a few people I got to walk around, they all have the little red icons, so those are going to be optional quests too, right? I should probably start getting into the habit of doing those things, I guess, too, right? Because those are going to be extra items, materials, right? All of it's going to be working forward towards new stuff. We need to save the game. That's what I wanted to do in the end. And then we're going to go to the administration district, which might be in the central square. Yeah, there's ways to get optionals that don't necessarily show up as you go talk to the person and get this thing. If you capture a monster instead of killing it, it may show up as an... Ah, okay. Makes sense. So where's this man who's missing his son? There's a lot of people here. I'm assuming it might be him. These are tourists. Did say here. Yeah, must be. I didn't picture Harold looking like this, and I'm sure we've run into him, but I don't remember a guy with pink hair. Mr. and Mrs. Hayworth. If I heard correctly, you guys were watching the parade when you noticed your son went missing. I should have paid more attention. It's all my fault. Oh, Colin. We have to stay calm. The police are now at it now. Not the best police. I mean, if I were you, if my son went missing, I'd be calling the bracers. I wouldn't be trusting Lloyd Bannings and company. Not my thing. We lost sight of Colin roughly 3 hours ago, so we're inside that good 24-hour window. Make sure no hanky-panky dirty business is happening. We're watching the parade pass through the district, and Sophia noticed almost immediately, and we had searched around this area as hard as we could, but to no avail. Things being the way they are, we had no choice but to call the police department. Yeah, the rest of the force seems swamped patrolling the festival. I was just going to say, we obviously should be dividing. Who knows what might happen if not. This is exactly how a couple would react. I'm going to escort my wife home for the time being. We need to go home and drink. I would narrow down our list of places to search. Good idea. Everyone else will split up and conduct our own searches. I feel like I should probably pay attention to this at least somewhat, because they're going to ask a question. Do you remember the sun going this way or that way? And then I answer the wrong way and they bury me. Welcome back, Wolfie. We were talking ill of you. Well, not me mostly, but Chelsea Ann was. She told me to clear the chat before you came in. I said no. The auditory equivalent of coughing up a hairball. We actually had a photo taken of him during the festival. Is he gonna have a picture of a guy like just trying to take him like from behind and we're not paying attention to it? It's a cute kid, but those sideburns, I don't know. Alright, let's though get out of the heat and wait for Colin to come home. Maybe he's waiting for us. Yeah, maybe he's sitting in the room playing Fortnite or something, probably, right? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What if it's happened again? Want to bring the police in on this of happened again? Yeah, the heat seems to have gotten to our heads. It's just, this is a lot to deal with. Yeah, do you have any of Colin's possessions? Our police dog might be able to pick up a scent. Oh, he's got a stuffy. Alright, let's get a move on. Let's go find the dog. And we'll find this kid. Hopefully not dead. Did you learn anything in your meeting? Or was it just another one of those waste of times? Could have been an email. And that was the end of that. It's gonna take a Halls, expired Halls, but this is all I have left. I didn't even know mentholyptus was a flavor, and here we are, mentholyptus. All right. Oh, what are you doing? Is this how you call the dog? We could have just went to the headquarters to get him. I was trying to remember what the dog's name was, and I forgot it was Zeet. Zeet? Zeet. It's a damn wolf. Alright, follow the small child's scent, but don't murder it. One of those meetings that actually should have been a meeting. Well, that's like a... It's like a low percentage of those, eh? He's a police dog. Of course he knows the details of the case already. He belongs to the Bracer Guild, where they're going to take advantage of his nose. His snout. Okay, you're going to go with the doggy. Okay, good. Mishy with you. Once Zite finds trail, follow it as far as you can. Roger Dodger. And us three will split up and search the different districts. I'm going to take the entertainment district, the back alley, central. Isn't there only 4 districts? And Lloyd Banning just said he'll take care of like all of them. What are the other people doing? Yeah, what type of badass dinosaur do you have to get ready for? You literally gave Randy 2 districts. Why am I taking like 8 of them? Oh, okay. I mean, I was just going to say that myself, Ellie. Randy, you could probably take like an extra district off my hands. We never make sense. Right, does he take up the whole screen? Is that how big we're talking? If he was Feels to be a dinosaur of something that I would have learned as a child. Is he like a T-Rex? Or is he fluffy like a big mammoth, perhaps? Alright. Let's search for Colin Hayworth. Let's find ourselves a kid. Randy Orlando, minutes before being dragged to a cell. Essentially. Yeah, we took a lot here. I don't know why we did. We're gonna search every streamer, nook, and cranny. I thought there would be a little bit more story part to this, maybe. Like, oh, I'm just gonna follow around. Oh, got out of that building, nothing there. No, it literally just told me, alright, you're on your own. He's more dragon than anything. If it's like a dragon had giraffe DNA. Okay. That sounds disastrous. Alright, start with the hotel, I get. Wait. I think this is also the hotel, right? Yes, they're both hotels. So what's so bad about him? Like, just everything? He's just like super meanie? And enough fire to reignite the sun. Fair enough. Have you seen this boy? Nope. Kid's never in. But can you imagine he pulled like a Home Alone, stayed in the nice hotel, Donald Trump walks by him and he's ordering room service and all that jazz? It's a failed Home Alone opportunity right there. I hope you guys can't hear me swirling through the halls, but I do apologize, but my I do got a sore throat, so. You shouldn't be able to hear it with the restricting thing on the microphone. Just how you can't ever hear my fan or anything. Works well, but then you can't hear me yell sometimes. So I read that they were gonna fix that. I think you people need to hear me yelling. Pansy, that's a terrible name. I'm sorry. Faye is a better name though. Pansy and Faye. Not really feeling it. Pansy also called his dad a dummy. Well, that's fair. Probably because he called him a pansy. But the afternoon show is already ended. Lloyd, is that you? Oh God, here we go again. Couple of ladies. Hubba hubba, right? Did you come to hang out with your favorite gals again? I wish, quite frankly, I was here to hang out. But unfortunately, I'm here on official police business. No can do. You see, I'm looking for a little boy. Well, it's definitely true that the kiddies love to come watch our shows. Phrasing? Not the best there. Mind holding on for a minute, Lloyd? I'll check with the folks on break to see if they notice them. Wait, oh, you don't need to go that... I'll help her take a look around too. I'll be back in a bit. No, don't. Just wasted 45 minutes there. The kid's probably dead. We already know this is somehow going to end, that the kid's gotten somehow into the Geo front, hasn't he? It's going to end like that, isn't it? I already know how it's going to end. Either that or he's in his room hiding in like maybe in like a cabinet, or what's the name of that book? It was a movie. There was a big lion. Was it The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? Something like that, maybe. Yes, please contact the police if and when you find a child. Chronicles of Narnia. Wasn't it Chronicles of Narnia? No, wait. Is The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe a thing separate from the Chronicles of Narnia? And then wasn't there another thing about like the Indian in the cupboard or something? Probably you couldn't name it that nowadays, but The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity of This Bitch. I feel like I can't remember who the bitch was. I think the kid's in the casino. If I was a kid, I'd go in the casino. All right, so we're gonna actually have to go into the casino. Okay. I don't think he came by here. Lovely boy would stand out in our casino. All right, thanks for your cooperation, ma'am. Off we go. Okay, so we've done the doesn't even tell us what we're finding Colin. Oh, he wasn't there. Okay, so we've been in the entertainment district. Let's do the central square. Is this the central square? No, it's the residential district. God damn it. Okay, apparently I haven't talked to enough people. This questionable looking man unfortunately might know something about Colin. What's questionable about him? How does one say asterisk? Wants me to literally talk to everybody. I just got a piece of pizza. This skinny woman just had a star at the end of her sentence. Oh. I didn't really pay enough attention to that. Maybe I should be paying more attention to that type of stuff. Kids love ice cream. Surely this guy would know. No, I'm looking for a child. Why do you have to be such an asshole? I feel like he doesn't have to thank everybody. Okay, we've literally talked to everybody here. Have we not talked to everybody? Like, do you want me to talk to literally everyone even in the buildings? Is this what we're getting at? Because I've talked to all these people. I didn't go into the hotel because you told me it would be taking too long if I had to talk to every single person inside. Don't tell me that I only have to talk to the receptionist if you want me to talk to literally everybody. I'm gonna murder these people. I'm gonna murder all these people. No, I don't want to talk. I don't. Like, have you seen a kid? That's it. Know your limit, play within it. Isn't that like a legitimate, like, gambling thing? Oh, really? My apologies. I can't recall seeing any children on the second floor. As for the first floor, I advise you ask Cherry. They haven't seen the missing child. Odds are they haven't set foot in here. Okay, wait. Can you imagine that was the only person we had to talk to? Although, again, now we haven't talked to these people. So maybe we should talk to them. Old man Rick. Okay, we've literally talked to everybody. Can we leave here now? Are you Cherry? No, you're Bunny Girl. The only place we haven't been is this entrance of the hotel. really state with full confidence. Okay. So that should be everybody, unless you want me to talk to everyone in the hotel. So you should let me leave here now. I did the food stall vendors. I did the receptionists. I talked to this weirdo guy. I talked to you. I talked to you. Ramanda. She doesn't want to say anything. I've talked to Bunny Girl. I've talked to these two morons. I just want to, like, kick myself in the penis. Talk to you two, because you had the weird name. Talk to all three of you, I believe. Maybe I didn't. Talk to the ice cream girl, you were mean to me. Talk to you. Did I talk to you? This is just disasters. A loose costume to begin with anyways? I'm sorry? Loosen like what way? No, not yet. They don't let me leave this area, so I'm sort of, you know, stuck just chit-chatting with you people. Today's performance was your magnus opus. What does that mean? That's like a that means like you did a very good job or something, right? I don't ask me to put all this together. Bunch of hobo joes. You haven't seen him around? Not hiding in here in the wardrobe area? I can't believe the game tells me don't bother, just ask the receptionist at every building, otherwise we'll be here forever. That shouldn't be so long. And then it literally tells me to talk to everybody. Why would you, like, had you not have told me to just talk to the receptionist of every building, I would have assumed I needed to talk to everybody and I would have done so. But you told me to just talk to the receptionist at the lobbies. I do so. And then you tell me I still haven't talked to enough people. That's a point. If I was like GameSpot or IGN, that's a game. That's a point off there, folks. Nah, I can't take games off here when they're already 11s, right? I can still be upset and mad about it, though, right? Oh my god. I don't believe he's hiding in the theater. So does that mean, like, do I still have to go inside the theater to go see if he's there, or we're good? Inside the mind of Lloyd Bannings, talking to everyone will take too long. I'd better talk to everyone. Police work. Oh my god. Like, you've just nailed it every single time there, Wolf. Every single time. I don't want to be inside his head anymore. It's too much. This is where Lincoln was shot. Like, outside of the hotel, which I hope to God you're not sending me to go check everywhere, which it looks like it's going to. Like, we talked to everyone in the casino. We talked to everyone in the theater. This is... Oh, this is... Wait. I haven't tried going up this way. Okay, we're going to go to every room. This is a no-knock raid. Unfreaking believable. Just breaking into rooms here. Every single room. What a waste of my time. For a game that's generally been pretty good about like stupid things like this, of like, you know how of like every other RPG, when something in the story happens and you meet someone new and then you decide like, oh, we have to tell this person about the story. This game generally is pretty good about that, of like, hey, like here's what happened, and you tell them what happened, right? Instead of doing it all at a film, we decided to instead go back on that. Hey, have you seen another kid that's been, you know, looking around for your kid, you know, at all? Hey kid, did you see a kid? He's hiding under a bed. I don't know. Wait, we came from the stairs here, right? Yes. That is literally everyone. That is literally everyone I've talked to. If you don't let me leave here, I'm gonna lose my mind. You've got to be kidding me here. Am I missing a food vendor here? Like, we've nailed all. Okay, I talked to Ice Cream Lady. I've talked to these groupings of people. I've talked to this woman. I have talked to the pizza person. I've talked to the weirdo guy here. Everyone has been spoken to. Everyone. Did we not talk to the pizza guy? Did you find a guy standing around in the back alley entrance? Did we not honestly speak with the pizza guy? I was forced to pack my bags before the parade was passed by. I'm frankly trying to get it done. Sorry, my memory's a little fuzzy. I can at least tell you he probably hasn't passed by in the last hour. The crowd's been gone for that long. I can at least say thank God they told me that I'm done talking to the people in the entertainment district. Back alley is next. Okay. Leave. Get out of here. Is this not the back alley? That looks like that's the back alley. Okay, good. You know, just freaking go to Murray and go back. Of course, we get the seedy area. No clues about the kiddo in the east area. Barker Bishy. Not a damn clue. Don't think I saw the kid. Yeah, thanks, jackass. I could have sworn I talked to the pizza guy. I'm not lying here. I thought I talked to the pizza guy. This is a bar after all, and we don't let minors. So hold on. If a young child came into a bar, you would just tell them you're not allowed here, instead of saying like, oh wait, where's your parents? Hey, maybe let's use a phone, you know, we could call them, or, you know, stay here while you're safe, you know. No. Asshole. Alright. What do you think the odds are that he went down to meet up with Ravash, the Mafia? I think I probably saw a couple of kids run by. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Probably didn't have your readers on. You just forget about everything. Your brain's hazy from all of the cocaine. Alright, thanks for your cooperation. Gentlemen? You would have heard something? Wait, what do you mean? Can we still go in here? They do not like. Wait, can I not? You ever heard of a no-knock? This guy hands kids a sugary cocktail with a pat on the back as they leave. I mean, that sounds about right. Give them a Shirley Temple, as it's called, right? Excuse me, miss. Never seen before in my life. Also, does this look like a store a child would willing to step into? I mean, to be fair, you have, you know, a teddy bear over there, like, so he might be somewhat interested in, because, you know, he has a stuffy, and you know, maybe these are expensive, but they would be sort of interested in these exquisite dolls. But again, I'll leave, because apparently I'm in the wrong here. I still don't know how you get that. That weird chest is just forever just not allowed. Girl in the dress. Oh, what was this girl's name? She was in the previous game. Rennie? Renee? You should really mind your manners. The lady's name isn't something you just casually forget. Oh god, she's gonna call upon her pater mater onto me and murder me. Yep, sorry about that, Ren. Probably. Sounds about right. Of course not, silly. As if I could get lost. I like to visit the antique shop here from time. Oh, so you just came back from that weirdo place, right? The Mr. and the Miss by the club are very kind to me, and even those men wearing sunglasses in the alley are super amusing. More importantly, I came to enjoy the festivities today, and I enjoyed that lovely parade. Were you able to watch it? No, I was out doing police work, so I sort of missed it. But I'm sure I'll be watching it on DVD later. By the by, detective, what are you doing all alone? Playing another game of hide and seek? Have you seen this child, Ren? Me? He doesn't even think of all these people we've been showing a picture of the child to everybody we've met. We meet up with Ren, then she's like, you know what? I don't want to show the picture over to her because we've already completely lost our minds here. Have you seen this kid with terrible sideburns? Oh, him? Yeah, he's at my dollhouse. Say he's at your dollhouse. Why is she speaking in third person? Colin is the leader of Ouroboros? It could be. You said you're looking for him, detective. If that's the case, then I'll grant you a bit of my expertise. Quite skilled at hide and seek. I'm sure it won't be much effort to locate a sneaky little boy. Did we just get a new party member? Alright. Come on in. Can't wait to talk to the cake and pudding person. Mushy mushy. See? Shire Tones taught me well. I just finished my search of the administration district, and let me guess, you haven't found a damn thing. So why didn't we just follow where the parade ended? Maybe they're all at the bar having a good drink or whatever. Yeah, you must have been following a cool-looking parade float, right? The one that had the silly little mascot Mishi riding on top. Shocking, because he has a stuffy Mishi. So obviously he followed it around, because who wouldn't do that if that was your favorite thing? So should I ditch questioning the food stalls and go straight for the kids and receptionists? That sounds a little weird. Alright, no, let's just stick with the plan. Look, see, we even got some cake out of it. Are you gonna ask? Okay, so you're literally not gonna bother with it. Okay, well, just work our way clockwise around. Sure, a lot of people. We're just looking for kids, man. Lloyd, you said that before, and then you made me run around like a weirdo, asking literally everybody. Are we gonna be good here, just talking to the receptionists? Are we actually gonna be good with this? Because I'm gonna murder you if we're not. Typical manager, can't do anything for himself, even though he might know the answer. But please delegate it on off to somebody else. You seen this child before? No. There are quite a few kids when the parade passed by though, but they were all with their parents, except for this one kid who followed the Mishi. Alright, so thank God we don't have to go through here, the stupid department store. How lucky are we? Is that a kid? Lena Lee? Maybe? Horrible Factory. You have a burger for me? Look at that. They're handing out free stuff, and we shouldn't be taking it as police officers, but here we are taking all the free stuff. Bad popos. I want to ask you about the kid, okay? But you're not going to care, so I'm going to have to ask this kid. Wendy couldn't be less interested in this job, of course. Now, could she? She's around 5-year-olds, you say? A bit younger than Pansy? I haven't seen this kid. Yeah, I can't say with full confidence he hasn't entered the store. I like to keep track of how many times the orbital door over there opens. Alright, so he's not in here. We do have some points. Should probably throw them in there at least once. Doesn't really seem anyone else has anything to say about it at all. I'm gonna ask people who like look like they, you know, look like they work here, maybe. And I gotta say, Renee is not really helping out here at all. Thought she would have. You gonna hand me free balloons now? Excuse me, little girl? You're by yourself. Have you seen this boy? I think I saw him following the parade. That's the second time someone has said that. Trying to keep up with the floats. So why don't we tell me where the floats ended? Why can't we do this? Why is it so hard to just someone tell me where did the floats end? Instead, it's far, far too difficult. Might as well try asking Ryu about it. Kid got lost. I feel like I've seen him before, but then again, ooh, harsh towards Ryu. That's not a way to talk about him. All right, you're a big help. What if he wasn't a big help? Can't we just be honest here? Anything? Hey, look, I understand it's terrible that this kid is gone and lost, but thank you, we're gone. Any children to ask here? That looks like a kid, but it's probably not a kid. But upstairs, maybe there's more children up here that we're unaware of. No, just bottles of wine and one weirdo sitting up there by himself. Just gonna let him be. You know what they say? Let it be, like the Frozen song. Okay, you don't want to be. What do you mean we haven't questioned enough people? I've literally asked everyone here, except for this old guy. And they don't want to see it. They're not interested. There is another store down here. I forgot about it. Maybe the kid's buying a weapon. Would you ever think that? This is like in Yakuza yesterday, where everything goes fine, and then it like throws you into like some super terrible quest that doesn't really need to be this long, yet for some apparent reason it's making you do everything as if it was like actual proper police work. Like you could have just like bypassed this entire thing of just saying like, oh, he's not in this area, he's not in this area, and then maybe give me a hint that, oh, maybe he's in this area. Then shouldn't he be on East Street? Let's keep working on the Central Square investigation a bit longer. Passing judgment without all the information is never a good call. Now I'm led to believe that Randy was probably out trying to bump uglies with people, so that probably didn't work out well for him. Can we go in here? No reason to turn here. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Feel like I've talked to everybody. Oh wait, I don't know if I've talked to this weirdo man. We've talked to everybody. You can't keep telling me that you want me to talk to everyone but not to everyone. Am I missing a little boy or a little girl around here? I've talked to you. Then they ran away far too quickly. Have we been in the alley? We came from here. I feel like I'm missing someone in here. I made you spill your coffee. My apologies. No, wait, we were in here. God damn it. Chef? Boyardee? This is ridiculous. And you know what? Just for the sake of arguments of like, I'm going to say like, well, I talked to everyone. I didn't talk to the guy up here. So we just know that this will be the guy that's probably hiding the kid or something, right? I forgot where the exit was, like a moron. I hate when that happens. Okay. Great was spectacular as if it was represented by all the cross bellions. I haven't talked to this this girl, I don't think. Gina? Who have I missed? Outside of going back into the Orbital Factory. I talked to the balloon guy. Did I talk to these people? Okay. Talk to the popcorn person. Talk to the little girl. Talk to you. 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 Cake and pudding. Again, the only place to go is back into the Orbital Factory and talk to everybody again. Because there probably was someone we didn't talk to. I want to murder everybody. Just because they're being so mean about this entire thing about you need to just talk to the receptionist. That's okay. Like, this is terrible. This is terrible. There wasn't anyone in here other than the one guy. I can't go into the special sports section area. It's gonna be one of those things of where I'm missing one person, obviously. One person. And I don't know who we're missing. Oh, I was just gonna say, to be fair, one of the terrible things of that exact problem, we went in here, we talked to everyone in here, or no, we talked to the two receptionists who told me that they didn't see one, but we didn't talk to everyone in here when we already know, like, that's probably why. Like, why do you tell me that? Why do you tell me to talk to just the receptionist when it's not this? Oh. Anger. And there's no one even here to talk to. Of course there's a little kid hanging out up here. Kids are everywhere. Station. So because I missed one kid. One goddamn kid. Oh my god. I tell you, I'd lose my head if it wasn't securely fastened to my neck, folks. It'd be gone. Popped off. You would never even know it was there. Be a headless horseman stream. Head on into the central square. Where the hell is that? I don't know. This way? Probably. Now who are we gonna chat it on up with? Who's next on the list? Didn't find anything in this way. Probably Randy Orlando's probably playing in the casino and no one even knows what the hell's going on. He's probably hiding from us. The trails we have do not go past the south exit nor inside the train station. At least that's what Zeit says, and he agrees with a woof. We'll proceed with our investigation, heading counterclockwise, making our way to the exit. Still turning him into a police dog, eh? I mean, that's the way it is. He sort of has been quite helpful, so. No, I didn't know there was a book about the railways at the library, okay? I'm not going to read a 300-page thing. What did I say, though? I'm telling you, he's in the geofront. I'm telling you. I don't know about that. You fail to understand my confusion as to why I'm questioning you about everything, eh, Ren? Like, literally anything you have an answer for. Shall we continue, detective? What is he getting at there? He's on to something. Can I actually, like, do anything with her? Okay, so she's not, like, legitimately a party member, but she's following around. And they did tell me to go to Central Street. Alright, Zaid already combed through here, couldn't find anything for now. She just head back to Central Square and investigate West Street. Okay. I had to talk to one kid there. One kid. Yo, it's Randy! Checking out the downtown district, guys. I told you. He's gonna go gamble. He's gonna gamble his life away. Sounds like our kid Colin was hanging around here after all. While he's watching the parade, the downtown district scamps invited him to play for a little bit. They said he suddenly left to go back to East Street. So he must have turned back to East Street after Randy had checked up on it. Group calling. Who would have thought that? Currently at the east exit, but Zeke cannot find any trace of his sense, and I'm passing through the Harbor District towards the north exit. Elusive boy is quite adept at playing tag. Followed the parade from the Administrative District, Entertainment District, Back Alley, Central Square, East Street, and then Downtown District. And then we know he returned to East Street, heading to the Harbor District. And someone is awake. One out. Did we get snooze? Say hi. Guess I'll put the show on. You good boy? You good boy? You good boy? God, what the hell show was that? That was terrifying for a second. Baby Shark? No. We're into the no stage of literally everything. You ask him? No. You ask him? No. Lulu kids? Lulu kids? I don't know what you're pointing at. Oh, okay. She's now got up. Okay, point. Sean the sheep. Okay, there you go. Weirdest shows I've ever seen in my life, man. Appears to be his route, yes? Oh, wait, I should have probably paid attention to that route she was saying, because we're probably going to all have to, like, you know, catch him in a circle that he's running around. I like to check out West Street. I don't see why I wouldn't be eliminating leads. Is always worthwhile. Okay, do you think West Street is on the western side of things? That kid's like Kyle, right? From South Park? That's definitely Kyle. I think the lawyer has seen him. Wait, no, isn't this... yeah, I was just going to say, this is the back of our building. That's not the lawyer's office. I'm a moron. Let's go into the restaurant. Have you seen this child buying bread? Did he steal any from you, maybe? Hey, Wolfie, is it beverage time yet? I can't be drinking alone out here. Maybe it's nap time. I don't know. Sometimes you work a little. You work strangely. You seen this child? Couple of. I won't say anything if you don't say anything. Wait, you know this child? He lives in the Oh my God, he's rich. His parents are rich. The Hayworths are rich. Come for money, of course. I don't know who's richer, Harold or Sophia. Where do we think the money's coming from there? His family comes to be here to buy bread every once in a while. All right, thanks for the info. Huge help. I mean, that wasn't really a lot of help, but I'll take it for something. Sir? Brick. Doesn't seem like I have to talk about it. I won't tell you. See, there we go. We're all in agreements here. So we're all good. Unless he has to go out into his hazmat suit again, then we don't know. Okay, we've been in there. There's something down here. Did we talk to this lovely couple? You cheater. Oh God, I don't think I want to get in on that conversation. The Bellheim apartments. These are also rich people apartments. And I'm just barging in doing no knocks. Hi, ladies. Mr. Uncle Miles saw the parade. We should be asking him for details. Is this child where you were talking about? Looks exactly like him. Pretty sure I've met him before. He bumped into me while I was walking around East Street. Then he ran up north from there. He's probably at the bank trying to take out money to go fly to Japan or something. Wait, that's my uncle? All this time I never knew these were my uncle and aunt? Still don't understand how these people don't have fridges, but I'll let it be. Okay, so it was the Villa Raisins apartments that were the richie people. Look at the swank on this. Sign me up for one of those. Although if I'm gonna live in a swanky apartment, it better have a dishwasher and an in-suite washer and dryer. I need those things in my place now. Then I'd be happy. Truly could be happy. And I want a big double door like that too, as well. And maybe nice bookshelves, stuff like that. I have a generous sized kitchen. Could use some new cupboards though. Yeah, the maids always see stuff though. Me too. I always found it so comical. Like, you ever seen like the streamers who have like a maid come by? Like, I always thought it was comical. Like Soda Poppins had his maids come on stream before. Like, and they've seen him do some really weird shit. And then he's like, yeah, I had to really find a good set of people who understood what I was doing. I always thought it was hilarious. The only thing that really annoyed, like, I understand, like, they make a lot of money, so like they can afford to have the extra help come in every once in a while. But my thought is that these people are home all the time. So like you can't like clean your own house. So it's not like, you know, like it's not like you or I that we're gone from our house all the time, right? Where like, you know, I understand some aspect of it, but you can't take like an hour out of your stream. Like if your job is to literally work from home, unless you get really overexhausted about it, I don't know, maybe, but Jesus. All right. Like even just like the simple things that like I swear like I probably haven't done in a long time, like my windows. I don't think I've done my windows like ever. Why is he just like looking at us really weird? Alright, that's West Street. Guess we're gonna head on into the Harbor District. Is this a child? Pete? Why didn't you get to watch the parade? Can we go in the dungeon? I assume that's a dungeon. I heard something unsettling that I thought you should report to. Tio's with me now. Everyone's meeting up and I'm stuck with Ren, as if we're supposed to do something about it. Apparently he was sighted standing by the pier gazing at all the boats. Oh, this is getting a little unsettling. Please don't tell me he went in the water. Oh god, this is going to turn terribly. But upon climbing the stairs, exiting the pier, Colin suddenly vanished. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's one of these two. He either went into an automobile or he fell into the river. If someone carried him away, they would still have the scent. But if the scent went away... But if the scent went away, wouldn't it take them to the river and then the scent would go away there? That maybe he did enter an automobile and it went away? Because if the scent is gone and the car is gone, then the scent would... No, I'm going to go with that. I hated thinking the worst there, that the kid had fallen into the river, but... Am I with someone? Yes, I'm with a little girl that's just... Yeah, it's complicated. We just probably shouldn't bother even talking about it. Why don't we go to Junes and talk about the current situation? You know, you can meet Teddy, Yosuke, Rise, Chie. Who we missing? Yukiko? I think that's everybody. Don't forget about Nanako, Dojima, Adachi, and that cat that I have to keep feeding. She just ghosted me. She's gonna go off and use my computer, my government using computer. That's not gonna go well. Yeah, do me a favor, contact Randy and tell him to get back to base. You're gonna see a small girl trying to use my my computer, and I probably forgot to lock the screen or sign out. She's gonna sign in, and it's all gonna go terribly. How did we not catch up to her that she's just like using the computer so quickly now? She's like in those hacking sequences that you see on the movies. Oh, she's actually being helpful here, though, where she's looking up vehicle information. Searching every orbital database accessible from within Crossbell City, perhaps I should head back to the IBC's terminal in the Geofront, one that Freckles is so very fond of. Who's Freckles? The cat? Oh, Gramps—he's just an accomplice of mine, friend who repaired my dear Pater Mater. And since I distrust the professor, I had to be discreet about asking for the fixes. What the heck is a Pater Mater? I can see how if you never played the previous games, you'd be like, and who is this little girl that we're now all of a sudden helping? Under the persona of Kitty, of course. Oh, so she's the girl that we were chasing through the internet, the Matrix from the previously. And Freckles is the boy Jonas. So it's all making sense now. Yeah, you're late, but it's okay. Get some lunch? Look at that. Oh, that's a big lunch. Yum yums. Ain't she the doll maker's grandkid? Apparently not. Like, I mean, yes, but no. What did she find? Looks like a Rhymes Deliveries service truck that was parked there 30 minutes ago and heading on over to Bellegarde Gate. Truck's number is 69420. So let me guess. There's going to be no way of actually getting a hold of this delivery driver. We're going to have to make our way on over to Bellegarde Gate, where we're going to find a dead boy in the back of a delivery truck. And we're going to have to arrest that man. No? Too far? Wow. You need a bib, though. And I'm going to get you... You want another milk or you want juice? You want juice? You want juice? Okay. Uno momento, por favor, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like more adults should be wearing bibs. It just would save so many spills. You know, you get a meatball on there and it just ruins your day. Especially, it's always when you're wearing white, yellow, some type of light color, something that's not red. Always, who wears red nowadays anyways, right? Probably Wolf Slayer. Probably wears that a lot. Just poking fun at you just when I can. It's probably the type of guy that wears white after Labor Day, folks. Anywho's. So, we're heading on over, I assumingly This driver is not going to pick up, just like an Amazon driver. It's not going to happen. He's probably not going to pick up as he's driving. You shouldn't be doing that, so. Rhymes Deliveries, how can I help you? Hi, can you check the back of your truck for a, little boy? Does this police department not have just a standard emergency number, like, you know, a 911 or something? Like, you sound like you're in a panic. What has happened? Well, you see, the little kid ran off somewhere. I have no clue where. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. This is a goose chase if I've ever seen one. I'm currently parked in the middle of West Crossbell Highway. He says that as if it's like a 5-lane highway, when in reality it's not even a goddamn highway. I knew that taking him to Bellegarde Gate would be a mess, so I just panicked and called the company, but while I was on the call, he must have went and wandered away from the truck. Well, we've got a little bit of an issue here. Exclamation points through the roof. Well, let's hurry and locate the driver. We're heading your way as soon as possible. Don't move a muscle, okay? Just stay right there. This is stressing you out. This poor man's not paid enough by Amazon to be able to do these types of things. Of course, she's tagging along with me. We may just got ourselves a brand new party member. I don't know. It's hard to say. No matter what fate is in store for him. Tee-hee-hee. Like, did she plan this? I don't know. Alright. Fine, fine. Stop treating me like an inept child who can do nothing but play and cry. Your concern has become quite embarrassing. Alright. Let's do what the kid says. Take him away, toys. Sorry, Chief. Bake him away, boys. Just never works out. Alright. Can I grab some new things here? Could you imagine there's new quests? Nothing. Good. At least we get to save again. I was just going to say, probably a good opportunity if we can is sleep. Rest up everyone's EP. Like a hair there? I can't quite get it. And then we save. Alright. Don't you hate like when there's like a hair just like on your nose, you can't do anything on it? Okay, West Crossbell Highway. Let's go to the west. Meet up with that Amazon Prime truck. Wait, so is she a part of the group yet? I don't think she is. Nope. What'd you say in Japanese there? Are you summoning some type of god here? Slight reaction from a transportation truck approximately 60 selge away. Is that a kilometer? Is that meters? What is that? Who is she referring to from the previous game? Who was a staff user in the previous game? Wait, we had Joshua and Estelle. Was it Professor Kevin? I thought that was Father Kevin. Epstein's Foundation's gone and created quite the amusing trinket, haven't they? Like, I want to say, like, it wasn't Tita. She used an orbital cannon, but her dad was, or her parents were, like, the professors, but... I mean, she's eventually just gonna spill her guts and tell us what the problem or what the dealio is anyways, right? We just gotta figure it out from there. At least there's no side quest that we're now currently working on. We can just murder everything. Oh, you want a different show on? Okay. Sit down and eat your lunch though, bud. Eat your bananas. You wanted bananas. Yep, eat all of it. Sit down. Little baby bum? Okay. Not that show? You want little baby bum? Show do you want? Lulu Kids? Coco Melon? Coco Melon? Eat your fruit. Split shells. Those aren't good for anybody. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe they're good for the gander, someone. We're never gonna find this Amazon truck, are we? It's gonna say it's already been delivered, and then it wasn't really delivered, and it's just gonna be like, well, great. Then you have to deal with the Amazon people, and they're gonna be like, look, it says delivered, therefore you got the package, right? And you're gonna be like, well, see, I didn't get the package, so... Oh, you're gonna have to deal with the seller of that. You see, the problem is here is that you're the seller. Oh, well, we didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, you don't do anything? You just stumble around a little bit? It's just so mean. That was a waste of a fight. I didn't want to. I just wanted to smack it, and then out of nowhere, it sort of just kept appearing, but... I wasn't able to find another staff user in the previous games. Shh. But how about this? What's that? Who are the professors from the previous games? Like, I know there was Tita's parents who were professors, or her grandparents, grandfather. But I was like you, like, there's nothing that's kicking into me. No one that used a staff of anything that I would think of being a staff, and no one was referred to as professor. Yeah, but that's the only one that I can think of, right? And it wasn't like he was a mainstay character either. Eat your bananas. Yeah, Coco Melon. No? Okay. Corey Carson? Oh. Point. Gabby's Dollhouse? You watch the weirdest shows, dude. Okay, there you go. Sit down and eat your lunch. He was a member of Ouroboros, so that would check out with... Ah, that's right. Someone's always got to strike back here. It probably wouldn't have been that bad had we played this a little bit closer to those other ones, but... Yeah, that's what you wanted to watch. Sound of a moderately heavy bag of flesh falling off of a cliffside and violently hitting the ground. Oh, that was a little... Probably don't want to say that. Our sneaky child is likely still alive and well, despite the fact that she thought he might have fallen off a cliff and Ended up like a sack of potatoes. He also did use a staff, so I'd assume that's most likely the person. Okay, yeah, we've thank you. We've done the connection. It's come together. So wait. Okay, we didn't want to hit the guy. Ah, this never would have happened had I double checked the cargo. Ignore me and go find the kid. Look, okay, that's what we're doing. Don't yell at me. And that's just free quartz, orbits, stuff, whatever. What is he chasing? South. The police academy. So he's safe then? I mean, I wouldn't say he's safe, but it... Prickly seeds from Prickly Pete. In this day and age, going back to a police academy? Sure. Is he gonna threaten to jump? Oh, he's chasing a butterfly. I just can't get over the sideburns. I can't get over it. He's gonna chase that butterfly right off of a goddamn cliff. Maybe he's gonna go chase it to a velvet room. I just want to wanted to put a name to Professor Alba. George Weissman. So I could see like what he looks like. Aliases: the Faceless, the Professor, Professor Alba. I was like, why is he dressed like that? And that's like, okay, because he's a former bishop of the Septian Church. It's all making sense now. All right. Should probably put an end to this particular adventure now, shall we? Someone call the parents. Uh-oh. He's stumbling on into a couple monsters who were like, what, gonna surround him? Uh-oh. Well, so this is how this child dies. Scarfed up by a few wolves. No one mind the small purple-haired child carrying around a scythe. All capitals. Can we get her in the party now or what? I mean, I don't think Rennie needs our help there at all. I think we were quite okay just letting her murder the other wolves. No? But I'm just talking out of my butt here, but she seemed to do an okay job. Don't forget to analyze your slash wolves, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so fire's going to be great. Feral Wolf is highly territorial. Fighting abilities were honed in the wild. Fair enough. If you could just lay off of us doing that mean stuff, I would appreciate it. Let's encourage everyone to do some fun things before we truly murder everybody. Okay, if we could just lay off of hitting Lloyd Bannings. I know he's not the best out there, but if we could just, you know, stop that. Oh, come on. You can't nail all 4 of them. Okay, what did I tell you about laying off of my friend Lloyd there? You know, it was just a hope and a dream there, I thought, but... Ugh. Don't think that one wolf was gonna kill him, but it came pretty goddamn close. Okay, what fun do we have here to use? Got burning heart. I don't want to die afterwards. That's not really what I was after. No. No. Who's that with? Lloyd and Tio. The burning rage. That could hit the spots. Lloyd and Ellie also. That's just gonna nail a bunch of people. That sounds fantastic. You okay? I thought they couldn't be petrified, and here they are being petrified. Oddly enough. Can't even light them on fire. Oh, you can. Oh, this is gonna work out wonderfully for all of us. Yeah, those things are all just dead. Oh, what's an energy circle? Heals everyone, removes ailments from their bodies, throws out a support turn, maybe. I don't think the Poochie's gonna move into that, but we could always be lucky. Oh my god, he moved more so into it. It didn't really do the damage I thought it was gonna do, but it did enough. Alright, now if we could just heal ourselves. All these things are for... We need some La Tira is what we need, not all these other things. It's my lightsaber. Didn't really do the damage again I thought it would. They're at the point where I think they're going to die if they do a move, but I'm a little afraid for... If we don't at least give them a chance to recover, then that happens. Oh, this just went so well, this fight. It's not too often I get a good rigmarole with some good RNG. Ellie learns Strike Bell. Tons of Sepith that we can use for later for our orbital hours that we won't do on stream. But now, where is the boy? Oh, I forgot. Ren came on in and helped him out. I'm sure they're fine. Hugging it on out. Everything's gonna be alright. I'm going got ready here with you. Alright. These nice people. I'm nice people. See that? It works for us. Took care of those big scary monsters that took me 20 minutes to do that took you 6 seconds. So, you know, maybe next time you could have just thrown that scythe, you know, 3 more times. So it would have murdered them all. Maybe you could have done all at once. I just wanted a butterfly, and now we're all there come the waterworks. I never meant to save you. Wait, is she... Does Ren have a heart here that we're seeing, or what? Let's get you back home here, Ren. Colin. Can appreciate that. If you don't believe me, look no further than the boy crying in your arms. You pulled most of the way here. This is like strike number 2 on the stream of... We didn't even do the work. We get called out to do something, someone else comes along and basically does all the hard work for us because us as a police department are incapable of doing so. Whether it be the Bracer Guild, whether it be a small little girl with purple hair, we can't compete. I don't care if your name's Lloyd Bannings. It's just not a possibility. And now we have 2 crying children at our Whelm. Wilm? Helm. Maybe? Just making up words as we go. Eat your banana. Eat your banana. And just something a little weird here. The kid lives in the city we live in. Why didn't we just take him home that was just 3 blocks away, as opposed to taking him to the police station into my bed with my Brazil Ribera jacket that I have that's like Swoonies? Well, Run. You should know I just contacted his parents. They dropped whatever they were doing, and they're on their way. What if they were bumping uglies? Would they have dropped doing that? Probably. I guess it is their child, of course. You saved his life, Ren. You. Not us. It's only right we introduce you to them. Oh, thank you. There's no need. My name is my mere existence. I would rather you not tell them. It's unnecessary. Listen, Ren. It's obvious that you're something special. Girls your age aren't supposed to be able to do what you do. Your skill with the scythe, your hacking as Kitty, logic and analytical skills were the key to finding Colin. It's hard to believe that someone as brilliant as you even exists in the first place. I don't think it would be an exaggeration to call what you possess as true genius. She has the Michael Jackson laugh. Looks like you can put that brain of yours to good use. Basically, once a year, Ren, Lloyd Bannings is capable of putting 2 and 2 together and getting 4. But it only happens once in a blue moon, and then he goes back to his dumb, normal self. I love how she mentioned the tea etiquette, like as if that needed to be of course it needed to be mentioned, but... And of all the things that he picks out, I pick out the tea. He picks out the doctoral dissertations. No, that's not important. No, it isn't important. Tea etiquette is where it's at, Lloyd. Tea etiquette. Despite how impossible something may seem, I know what is necessary to make it happen, and no, that's not quite right. To be more accurate, I know how to manipulate the world into giving me whatever I want. Just like any good woman, she can manipulate that world around to make it just work. Right? I knew that'd get you to pipe up. From the bottom of your heart, what do you want most? Oh, just say it's death. Just say it's death. Yep. Eat your bananas. Eat your bananas. No. I mean, if you're going to be waiting for me to slip up, I feel like you don't even have to wait long. If you were just here for 6 seconds, eventually I will slip up. Basically, the whole circus. Now, are we going to be allowed to go to this dollhouse that she lives in, this mansion apparently by herself? Or she's probably got a robot just hanging out? Remember, we're the special support section. Don't get us all screwed on up here with the bracers. We're not capable of doing anything here. I feel like, are we trying to get Ren to join the forces of the police department? You know, we can always take kids, right? Lloyd finally, 73 hours into the game, finally accepting the fact that he's a Dumbo. But he doesn't say that to anyone else other but a child. A child who's smarter than him, of course, but... After all, there isn't just a single obstacle in your path there, is there? What's the harm in leaning on us just a little bit as you begin your climb? You gotta move the other truck. No, watch. Watch. There you go. I think that thing might need some new batteries. I read that as, like, you can't see it. It says the Hayworths just arrived. I read that as the Hogwarts have just arrived, and I was very confused about, since when am I playing Harry Potter? Yeah, wait a second. I need to get Ren out of here. Is she gonna throw on, like, a Dale Gribble? You know, pocket sand, and, you know, just get it out there, or what? Maybe she can escape into my, armoire, perhaps. Hide under my desk. I don't know. Don't we all need some new batteries after the last year and a half? We could go so many directions with that. So many directions. I don't know which way we want to go with it. But I'll just say I'm here for the ride. Okay. Go out on a high note, Jordan. That's what happens. Oh, okay. Why are they yelling at this child? He was just literally chasing a butterfly. To the Velvet Room, of course. I'm just making sure we're going in the same direction here. I didn't want to assume anything. Just making sure here. Hi. What are you pointing at? The light? Have some banana. Yeah, Randy, I feel like, you know, Randy's just like me. Are we missing something here? What did I walk into, right? No one knows. There's a child on my bed. We don't know why. There's another child hiding in the closet. And batteries are needed. I'll let you do the math on that one, folks. My son wants a different show on. Because apparently Gabby's dollhouse isn't doing it anymore, so. Trash truck? Okay. There's some weird shows out on there. If you get the good stuff, you don't need batteries. They're rechargeable. Okay. Yeah, usually they have to be like, you know, they do need a rest, though. Usually about 20 minutes for a recharge, right? At least. Okay. We can have people stop doing the math on these things, right? I think it's time for another beer. Truly. You're welcome. Yeah, like do we get money exchange for this? Was there anything? You know, Harold? You know, maybe a tip? He's just gonna throw it back to you and go, use a condom. He's one of those people. That's what I can sense from the Hayworths. They're terrible tippers. Why are your parents here? I don't know. Why are you in my bed is what I want to know. I mean, he was just exhausted. There wasn't like there was anything wrong with him. You see, he had fun today. He played with another child who had a murderous weapon. Then he played with some dogs that wanted to kill him. All the while chasing the velvet room butterfly that wasn't blue but yellow, so I don't know where that would take him. I followed the Mishi car all over the city, made tons of new friends. A few, maybe. And then we're playing hide and seek. Hide in this big truck. Then it went out for a delivery. That guy freaked the out. And then we started to chase the butterfly. No end den. And den? No end den. And den? No end den. I'm sorry? Purple girl? No purple girl here. You must think of me, Tio there? Maybe cat ears? Remember that? Sure. It's all a figment of your imagination, Colin, much like your sideburns that should be cut. And I want to have a conversation with your parents about your sideburns. They just are... I'm getting like a little bit old-timey here. You know, like when you see like, you know, from someone from the 1840s or something. And I just picture like if his hair was just gray or white, he'd look like he'd be passing laws or something. I don't know. I just feel like he wouldn't have that hair, considering that his mom has good hair and the dad has purple hair. Like it's all just working out lovely here. And she's probably going to come out of the closet now. Not like come out of the closet, but, you know, come out of the closet. I wish that you could see her again so we could play together one last time. Well, maybe you could probably take your kid home so he's not just sleeping in my bed, so that when I want to go to bed, it's not like a little weird here. God damn it, Lloyd. You can't just be giving up your bed for just random citizens. We do mind. The player of the game minds. It's unacceptable. Take him home. You probably own a car, an orbital car. Perhaps this was the protection of the goddess and that child. No, let's not be making up weird things here, okay? No gods played anything here. Wait, he's gonna tell me that like he's like her dad or something. Oh my god. What story are we getting dropped on our heads here? Oh no. Oh no. We lost her in a terrible accident. Oh no. No, accident's too forgiving of a word. We may as well have killed her ourselves. Oh, that's even better. And then she pops out of the closet. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Mm-hmm. 8 years ago. Oh, it wanted me to hit a button. I was fully expecting not to have to hit a button. Just started my trading business, struggling to survive. Cutthroat market. And I took a risk investing in a company from the Calvard Republic. racked up a very large debt in the process, and basically we sold our child. So we lived on the run. The debt collectors always caught up. Only a matter of time before the mafia oh wait, you were in debt with the mafia? Oh, like, so we're not talking like you were in debt with, like, you know, a bank or you know, MasterCard or Visa or whatever. Like, you were in with some mean people. We entrusted our daughter to an old friend. Oh, here it comes. Mention the name. Mention the name. Sound advice from a reliable lawyer, we were able to crawl out of debt. I rebuilt my livelihood using every connection at my disposal and working relentlessly. But somehow, some way, I managed to repay the entire sum in just 1 year. And I could finally see my daughter again. Back to being a family again. Or at least it's what I thought. When we returned to the estate, it was gone. Burned down in a fire. Friend's home was one such victim. Because it was in a rural area, the authorities were unaware and hadn't responded. And our daughter, who we had entrusted to him for that year, was, well, we just couldn't find her. Bodies were beyond recognition. Autopsies revealed that the fire was so intense that anyone caught would have been perished. Our daughter was gone forever. So they don't even know for a fact that whether or not it was actually her that was dead. They just assume that she died in a fire. Then they bumped uglies again and found out that they were pregnant with Colin. The new reason for living. Oh, this is going to be a touching reunion when she's going to come out of the closet for this one. Go take it to Mom. Go take it to Mom. Yeah, she'll open it for you. She won't open it. Once Colin was born, we felt as if we could finally start over. And in doing that, we truly lived in denial. Not the denial of grief from losing our daughter, but denial of our guilt. We held for the sin we had committed. That is the burden we carry. So that's your story, eh? I don't know what to say. Well, how about we have a good part of this where, like, we reintroduce her back. That maybe, oh, I don't know. You think that she's just a kid, 8 years old. Our little boy's face brought back those pangs of guilt we tried to bury. She'd never have abandoned her. What kind of parents leaves their child behind? Terrible parents. I told you to take it to Mama. Back to Mama. She'll open it up for you. And so we resolved to look at things in a different, more optimistic light. Believe that it was through our daughter, the guidance of the goddess herself, that we were blessed to have Colin. Therefore, to honor the blessing, our family must persevere and find peace. I'm just working on my reading for the eventual reality of Doki Doki the Literature Club. Also, did Wolfie actually pay in 2,000 points today? I can't remember if you guys did that at the very beginning or not, and I'm too stupid to remember, so. I told you Mama was going to open them for you. Alright, here. Can you bring your lunch back to Mama if you're done eating? Are you done your lunch? Can you eat a couple more bananas? No, bananas, not goldfish. Yeah, a couple more bananas. Couple more. Get a new banana. Get a new banana. Yep, eat that one. Why do you keep dropping it? Eat the banana, don't drop it. Eat your banana. We have banana problem here. No, throw those out. That one too. That one too. They probably have cat fur on them now. Hold on. Good idea. There. Put them in there. Okay, one more. One more on the floor. Okay. Eat your banana this time. Eat a banana. Eat a banana. Raspberry or a grape. I just feel like, is Ren just not gonna pop out and say surprise? No? How's she just sit here and listen to this without coming out and saying, Mommy, Daddy, no? The girl that helped Colin had purple hair like mine, right? So it's not a dye job. His hair is legitimately purple. If you happen to see her again, could you please let us know? We'd love to have the honor of meet her and give her our sincerest thanks. Surprise! I left, Ren. You can come on out now. Are you okay with this? If you run, I'm sure you'd be able to catch up with them. No, it's just that one of my reasons for coming to Crossdale is gone now, so this is fine. Are you sure? You truly thought all this way through, Ren? Aren't they your... Easy there, Mademoiselle. There are some things in the world you can't so easily fix. You know it, and I know it. And this one's out of our jurisdiction. Logan! Stop rolling those. No, not that way. Just picking up Legos, people. He is somehow thrown in behind my PlayStation. Didn't even know that was possible. And now I smell poo. Do I smell like poo? Logan? Did you poop? Did you poop? Did you poop? It's not me. Maybe Mama will change it. We'll see. Anyways, Ren not wanting to be reintroduced with her parents for some apparent reason. And it's not in our jurisdiction according to the porn star police officer Randy Orlando. So I guess we'll just have Ren excuse herself. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Whose call is this to make then? Do we go to Chief Sergey? Do we go to the top? Or what are we doing here? We got someone screaming at us in Japanese. Of all the people I was not expecting, Stella and Joshua show up. So of course they do. They know who Ren is. Let me guess, are you tracking her down or what? I don't even think they know how a phone works. They just barge in like Cosmo Kramer in an episode of Seinfeld, okay? You have something urgent to confirm with us. Could you spare a few minutes? No, I can't spare a square here at all. Is it related to the Schwartz? Oh, I forgot about the Schwartz auction entirely. So far, so have they. Backburners. Thing is, I heard from an eyewitness that Lloyd was walking with a certain someone this afternoon. Oh, really? Yeah, who would that be? Young girl with purple hair? Wouldn't say. Frilly white dress? You haven't mentioned a scythe now, have you? Why did you just blurt out the name? We were just gonna try to tiptoe around that. Oh, it's a long story. Quite frankly, about a 300-hour long story. Yeah, that's a long story. She's in Crossbell. I'm just relieved my legs gave out from under me. Now's not the time to be resting. I'm hunting you down, Missy, and you can't stop me. Yeah, she certainly is popular. Wait, you don't say that Ren is a bracer, do you? She's talented, but too young to be doing stuff so dangerous, except for just jumping in front of 5 or 6 wolves and taking down a couple of them, right? For the last 6 months, we've been chasing her everywhere, hoping to catch her, and well, finally, become a family. Ellie, it's best if you just think about it. Twirlywoos? Okay. You haven't watched that in a little bit. Twirlywoos. No, not Twirly Blues. Twirlywoos. That didn't come up. Hold on, dude. I'm gonna put it on for you. You saw it, and then it went away, and then it... Twirlywoos? Yep. Okay, we came into an agreement there. I'm telling you people, if you haven't seen Twirlywoos, you should see it. The classic, right? You fuck with the humans. It's terrible. Since coming to Crossbell, we finally had the chance to learn the full version ourselves. Let's get discouraged. Weren't you the one going on about Hayworth's story is going to be crucial in getting Ren to open up to us? What? So maybe we should send you guys on into the residential district, Harold and Sophia Hayworth. You can chat about it that, you know, we just saw. They're going to be upset. I feel like sort of not relieved, but we actually got one over the bracers here. Like, they're actually wanting information from us for once, instead of them just barging on in expecting, you know, to bury us again. Maybe we could share with them the tea etiquette that we've learned from Ren. Are you fine? It's just that. Sob. Oh god, more waterworks. Yeah, you guys for causing such a scene. I just don't know where to begin. Should I tell her that she wasn't abandoned, that she was loved? Yes! I mean, why didn't we decide to... Hold on. So, are we like... Look, I already know the answer to this. Like, I already know, like, the special support section is, like, down here. Then you have the other police. And then you have, like, the Fisherman's Guild. And then you have the Bracers. And then you have, like, Arios Bracer. Like... So, but you're telling me it's okay for them to tell her parents that she's alive and well, but because we're down here below the Fisherman's Guild, we can't say that? It's not our call? Even though we are the Crossbell Police Department people? Leave it up to the Bracers. Just let them figure this life out. Because we're incapable, apparently. Ren's been walking a cruel path of self-destruction by trying to replace her parents with Pater Mater, and she abandoned all hope of ever uncovering the truth. But now she knows the truth, so she doesn't need a robot for a parent now anymore. She could have real parents. It's not like she's like a 20-year-old kid that was abandoned. She's like 8. The true may be sorrowful, but you can feel the love buried deep within it, the warmth it carries. Because of that, we believe she could overcome it. But it looks like we don't need to tell her that ourselves. A legitimate thank you from the Bracers. Oh, I know how you could repay us, by not barging in on everything we've been doing every time. Can we chat about this Arios guy? That could go away for a little bit, maybe. Oh wait, hold on. What's happening here? With that out of our way, I'm going to catch you and make you a part of the Bright family for sure. Oh, like, oh, that's a little weird. She already has a family. And then she has a robot family. Now you want to take her into your family, even though both of her other families are still alive and well? Well, I didn't expect that. Nothing more terrifying than a wild Estelle caught up in a moment. You're damn right, you could say that again. Leave Ren to us. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really go out searching for her, so... We got a bow. We got a strange thank you and a proper bow from Estelle. That just doesn't happen. I'm not going to call the Bracers for anything, because we're already a couple of dumb police officers. We don't need any help to overdo everything for us here. Oh, but I would like to use that word more. Sweet bippies. Boy, that's just something that's not used enough. We went on over to the Long Lao Tavern and bonded over dinner. Yeah, we learned of the society. So basically they just told me what happened in the other 3 games. Game over, man. What's the matter? You have a poopy bum? Yeah? Okay. Give me a second, folks. I have a poopy bum to fix. I mean, I'm not fixing it. I'm just changing it. I'll be right back.
Touch me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with keys. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with keys. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with keys. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with keys. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with keys. Keep me in there. Lock me up with keys. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with keys. Oh, babe, hey, I said lock me up with keys. Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah, lock me up with keys. You can't restrain me, you can search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh,
Can't just cut off the classics like that, can you? But I think it's near enough that time that surely my friends that are watching at home it's due for brew time, right? Box of wine time. Maybe they've already been drinking since 9 a.m. I don't honestly know. That's up to them, of course. But yeah, and what a day. Estelle and Joshua dropped by. Twirlywoos is hopping. And we had a good dinner with Estelle and Joshua over at the Long Lao Tavern, sharing our stories of everything that happened and went on. So that was good. And learning of the Ouroboros Society. Realistically, it's closer to nap time. I bet. Like, that's probably what he's doing right now, isn't it? You guys are nappers. I think like I said, outside of that one day where I was exhausted, that was the one day I napped. That was it. I don't nap. Throws off the whole kilter. I don't know how you youngins do it, quite frankly. You can't have a beer. You can't have beer. I thought he worked till 4 though. Napping on the job? Ew, a hair. Cat hair is everywhere here. I mean, if there's no work to be done, then who's calling out on a nap here, right? But yeah, so now we're learning of the Ouroboros that existed in the other games, and now it's in this game now. Intelligence personnel from both countries are probably hiding all over the place so they wouldn't want to be caught. No, that's damn right. Oh, I think he was off at 3. Oh, okay. Then nap time. And then beer time. Then beer time. Okay, that's okay. That makes some lord of sense to me somewhere down there. Mysterious society, intelligence agencies, massive crime syndicates, it all is starting to add up together. We're only 75 hours into the game and it sounds like we're finally getting to what's really going on in the rest of the world that doesn't happen in Crossbell, apparently. Yes, beer 30 comes post-nap. Nothing wrong with that. Good morning, Rhymes Deliveries. Wait, can you imagine? It's going to be the same guy who had the kid in his car? Probably is. Amazon Prime delivery. Billy! I bet his parents were freaking out. You wouldn't believe it. Oh, also, there was no poop in the diaper. You know what's no more wrong than someone tells you there's a poop, you smell a poop, but no poop. Get on your hair, your face. You end up getting chewed out by the boss? No, why would he? Guardian Force was a little peeved at the late delivery. Oh, I forgot about the Guardian Force. God, they're probably just above the Fisherman's Guild of where we are type of thing, right? Told me to inspect the interior of the vehicle after giving me a nice punch. Violence is never okay in the workplace. And Ellie, this isn't something we should be joking or laughing about. He could have been hurt. Billy could have been hurt. Got a package to deliver to you. I hope it's some new weapons, because we haven't had any of those new things in forever. Here you go! Oh, Lloyd's dildos came in. It's extremely tiny. Can you give Mama your lunch? Logan? Can you give Mama your plate if you're done? Give Mama your plate if you're done. I'll open your door. Come here. I'm going to take that there's going to be about 4-to-1 odds that there's going to be Goldfish crackers in my hallway. Still got more deliveries to get to, so I'll head on out now. Oh wait, you're not gonna stop and screw the housewife that's home alone, right? Please try not to get another lost child slipping into your packages again. So who's it from? It says it's from Kitty. So, Ren, what did she give us in this small package? Perhaps a new weapon? A scythe? Lloyd? Open the package, removed its contents, and a card is written with a message accompanying a set of jet black cards. I'm giving you these cards as a thank you gift from yesterday. I intended to take a look myself, thinking there might be some neat toys there, but I'll hand them over to you. Have fun. The Golden Rose card. Schwartz auction invitations? How in the world did we... Wait, do we get to go to an auction now? On the final day of the festival? I knew I should have been making a little bit extra money. Maybe I'm going to have to exchange some Mira in from the Sepith. I doubt we'll ever understand her no matter how hard we try, but these cards are the real deal, eh? Luxurious feeling straight from Caesars. The event starts at 7 tonight at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Misselham. What? Where is that? Is that like here in Crossbell, or is that like somewhere off where we're gonna have to take an airship or something? Yeah, we're not ones to ignore a lady's generosity. It's shocking to hear those words come out of Randy Orlando's mouth. Are you sure about this, everyone? I didn't mean to get my stubbornness to drag you guys along with me here. Don't get me wrong. From a certain perspective, I'm more interested in this auction than you are, but it seems where the people from my sphere of life are gathering. I'd like to investigate these neat toys. Whoa! Can you shut the door? Can you just shut the door a little bit? That's it. You don't have to slam it. Okay, back to your... No, you don't have to shut. Okay, you shut it. After all, who am I to turn down a night of food and drink conversing with lovely high-class ladies? And then going off to the Horny Pig afterwards. Looking forward to that. Well, let's do our work until noon and then head on over to the harbor. Wait, I love how he's just like, hey, wait, this isn't coming until 7, but we can just stop work at noon. And then, I don't think we need to sneak on into the auction. Are we missing something here? We have tickets to this. Or is it because people know we're police officers are going to be like, whoa, who invited the cops? Didn't we finish all of our support requests? Are you telling me we have more support requests? I'm really not in the mood for more support requests. Got a couple. Okay, I mean, just a couple is good. Urgent request from City Hall. Serious matter. Like to discuss in private. Come see me quickly. Chief Clip. Okay. And then we got the Mines Mountain Path Monster Extermination. Dangerous monster. The Grand Mole has been sighted in the tunnel on Mines Mountain Path. We ask that the Special Support Section deal with it swiftly. Has deadly poisonous claws. So be prepared. There's a stroke. Be prepared to not get poisoned. Okay, well that sounds wonderful enough. Let's get that off. Blind and burn. Silver brooch it is. Now, is something else also prevent poison as well? Like poison and something? Guess not. Okay. Good. Oh, this is working out wonderfully. I feel like one of them could take some poison. Like this guy, I don't want to negate any of these things. That's my boy. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. Save it up again, continuing on as we do. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Ah, we're golden. We're golden. We're golden, pony boy. So we are going to do the Mines Mountain Path one first. We could find them at the bottom. Mines Mountain Path, where is that? That's to the north. I don't know how far we have to go up. Did it say? Sighted in the tunnel. In the tunnel? Where on earth is that? Guess we'll find it. Alright, off we go. It doesn't count unless you make funny race car noises, okay? Oh, that's the IBC. That's not where we want to go. I'm an idiot. But we couldn't go north up here, could we? It's all blocked off. Like, what the hell kind of crap is that? Never mind. I just realized it's through the residential district is up to the north. I forgot about that. Oh, we could have stopped at the casino. We always forget about that. Maybe we'll stop off and see Colin again one day in his mansion that he lives in with his parents. All right, so there is a bus here. It's the bus stop, the doll studio. So, like, how big is this? It's pretty long. But it said tunnel. So that's the cathedral. I feel like just going down the walking path, because I feel like there probably isn't going to be many enemies. Like, they're probably going to be weak. Like weak sauce. Yeah. So we probably don't even have to worry about them even attacking us. So let's find this mountain. Tunnel. Path. Somewhere. Yeah, things are going to be running away from us, which is great. If it gets in our way, just whack it. Beautiful scenery. Beautiful music. Wonderful audience. I could have even been him right there. Are we having enough of twirly-woos now? No more twirly-woos? Sort of hoping for... Oh, there we go. Mines or Crossbell? So, like, what's this way? Oh, this must be... Oh, that's the dollhouse. So I guess we could stop... Oh, there's the Cum waterfall. So help me God, if I actually have to go to the village and then into the tunnel, I'm going to be a little pissed off. Because I could have just went right there. No, that's Dada's phone. You want something else on? You want something else on? Okay, what do you want on? Coco Melon? Logan, leave your closet alone. I'm hoping it's one of these mean people in here. I mean, we just can't be beating everything up here, right? Oh, look at this thing. I don't know what he said in Japanese there, but we need Shower Tone to make some sense of it. Who is? Okay. Oh. Aparte advantage. I don't know why we glow green though. That don't know. Okay, yeah, still did the damage though. Overkill was great to see there. Now just give me some good experience. Not like 2 or 3, 4. So you know that these aren't really worth your time. I just don't know if the enemy is gonna be. Like, it's weird because it didn't run away from us, but then still gave shitty experience. Like, come on, game. All right, is that you down there? Is that you? Okay, that's not you, but I'll still fight you. Fire. Why do we gotta be this way? See, the Talons thing I wasn't really a fan of that. And then why do you gotta hit Lloyd? Never did anything to you. You saved a child, for Christ's sakes. But that actually worked out well for us there. It feels like he's about to like blow his load there or something. You know, that sound he's making is a little worrisome. Oh, Randy. You can't be missing that. Well, that actually worked out well. I don't see too many games do that. He was frozen. Had I not used the fireball, he probably would have still been frozen. Interesting. All right, yeah. So we've been here. Don't be chasing after me. I'm not interested in your hobo jobo-ness. No, see, you shouldn't be chasing after me here. Are you kidding me right now? Ambushed over this. All because I was just turned the wrong way there. Now, mind you, I was playing around with it a little bit there. Probably not the best of things to be doing there, but. And that weird thing's gonna poke you with its penis. It's not very nice. Don't you hate it when something pokes you with its penis? Just sort of weren't aware of it happening and just out of nowhere, like, oh, what was that? Surprises us all every once in a while. This really isn't proper experience. Oh my god. I just can't believe all that, like... So what direction is this mean enemy that we're looking for? Where could I maybe just find it? Turn anime. Got our CPs all up. We're ready to rock. Of course we would miss a bird. How do you miss it flying around? I don't know. Just shoot it in its head, okay? Put it out of its misery. We're all gonna have Kentucky Fried Chicken tonight, okay? That's the way it's gonna work. We're all gonna have the dirty bird. Alright, maybe it's back this way. Oh, I didn't want to even run into the thing, and then we did. Oh, cheese doodles. Oh. Nope. Nope. Well. Uh-oh. That palm is coming right at us. Literally just not fair. Oh, you actually hit it. Shocking. You could stop the earthquakes, be appreciative of it. What did you just do? Palmly? Can't do that. See, then you get hit back. I like that little sound that happens there. I don't even know what are we aiming at here. There we go. Knew that was gonna happen. Knew it. Knew it. Oh yeah, nail everybody here. What do you got? Garbage. 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 No, that's not garbage. Alright, so we went down. Alright, don't run. No, 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 no. Oh, god damn it. You baited him there. So we're gonna end up going up. I'm hoping this is the way. I don't want to be dealing with this forever. This is supposed to be just a nice little easy, you know, not too difficult side quest. Go run into this mole man monster or something. I don't know who it is. Yeah, okay, we came from that way. Disco balls and all. Maybe he's up here. Maybe it's one of these guys just waiting for us. That looks like a Hans Mole Man type of character. Yeah, we're not really ready for you there, bubs. Use an orb, arts. Yeah, that's good enough. And then we should probably save just in case this mole man, Hans Mole Man, shocks us all and murders us. Not even holding the analog button, and out of nowhere it just wants to throw a surprise party at you. Craft. Oh, so what is this? Manifest the time barrier and destroys it, advancing turns. Does that work for everybody? That sounds wonderful, actually. Wow. Okay, let's see what you're allergic to here, Grand Mole Mole Mole. Large mole monster that makes its nest underground. Sharp claws are venomous. Okay, doesn't like fire. Good call. Okay, well, we only lit one person on fire there. That's okay. See, that sounds good. Let's see where that'll take us. The Kenny Omega Strike. Okay, that murdered a couple of them. I felt really bad about those two moles, but oh god, here he comes. If you could not do that to me, appreciate it. Oh, Okay, that's a hit and a half. If you guys just want to lay off there for a hot minute, really appreciate the work put in there. Okay, that's the world we're into right now. Sure, I see where it's going. We gotta heal up one of our friends here. Yeah, thank God for that. Okay, now who would like to die? I mean, sure. I do like watching anime. It just seems to be so mean of everything that we're doing to these people. And then you have this man. True ladies man. Still didn't murder it, but that's okay. We didn't need you to murder everything. Oh, he did the worst thing that any of these enemies could ever do. Call the allies. I hate when they do that. It's like the worst. Okay. You want to play that card, eh? That's the game you're wanting to play here. Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna blow your heads off because you pissed off the little girl. So that's what she's gonna do. Just blow your brains out. And then we're gonna return to City Hall and see if you guys have any plans. Do not call allies. Just that's all I ask, is just don't call allies. I wonder if he's got a not that. Okay. Just didn't want him to call more allies because that would be annoying. Well, that didn't do the damage we thought about either. That's unfortunate. I wonder what it is that he's resisting every time. It's making me wonder out loud. Sort of hoping he wasn't going to do that either. God damn it. Again. This is where Baker would come in and just chuckle to himself as he would see the calls allies thing one more time. With the little, little chuckle of the Pei laugh. Can you murder it? Man. Did she come up big and kill this thing? Hey, there we go. As long as these morons don't call allies, that's all fine and dandy. Then we can take the bus back to Crossbell. Felt that was a little unnecessary with the blows there, but how do you miss? How do you miss that? It's more acceptable of someone who's ranged to be missing these things. Oh, I was hoping for a little bit of a burn there. Hi. Fire, eh? Who would have thought it? Just gonna look at you weird, isn't he? What you doing, buddy? We just got like an attack 3 there, didn't we? For an orbment? Yeah, wouldn't mind throwing that on him. Oh, we can't put it on there because we don't have a level 2 yet. Okay. Lulu kids? Lulu kids? Okay. I think that's why. I don't even know what this effort one does. Increases chance to cook a supreme dish. I'm gonna take a stab and say that's probably why. Yeah, probably needs to be a... Yeah, we probably gotta put some work into those. I think that's why. Yeah, it's a duel. Okay. Although we got a strike. What is that? Critically? That's for 5. What's attack 2? 3. Oh, he could definitely do it. There you go. Don't choke, buddy. Take a second to rest. All right. I don't think there's... No. I was sort of hoping like, can we just roll back on in there? No. No, you can't. That bug's not going to bother us. All right. So we're going back to Crossbell to go to City Hall. Probably rest up. Yeah, you're not going to come after me. Leave me alone. You guys don't want to bother with the police department, do you? All right, so we're gonna run all the way back down to the bus stop. And judging how we'll probably see it is we'll finish up this this quest up at City Hall as well. Seeing what it is. It's a short quest, obviously, but. I'm fairly certain that quest now stays there, like it's been complete. We don't have to report it. Yeah, so it's just this one. Chief Clip at City Hall. Oh, that was the wrong one we didn't want to go to. Or maybe it was. No, it was. City Library. City Hall. Closing ceremony is being held at 5 p.m. today, anticipating the venue will reach its maximum capacity and broadcasting the speech to the plaza. Okay, that's great. I don't care. Chief Clip, I presume? Special support section indeed. What's up? So what has gone missing? Something really important was stolen. Figured the festival would bring its fair share of problems, but man, what was stolen, sir? Do you remember the giant statue that used to sit on display here? How does a statue go missing? And why can I already picture something like this? Watch. I've never played this game before, but you want to know how these things work out? Statue was probably sent for cleaning or something, right? Probably one of those deals. And this guy probably had sent that email months ago, right? So his subordinate went off and did it, and it still hasn't come back yet. So it's probably stuck there. And now he just walked by it one day and thought, hey, you know what? It's missing. And I don't remember doing anything. So that's what's happened. Meanwhile, it's probably at the Hey! That doesn't get you anything. Why don't you go see what Mama's doing? Why don't you go see Mom? And pick up your juice, please. Pick up your juice. Pick up your juice. I will change it when you pick up your juice. Or Zin came by with his hot nipples and picked it up onto his back, and that was it. That's how that happened. Coco Melon? No? Corey Carson? No? What show? What show? Little Baby Bum? Shows are never happy. What show? Magic School Bus? Let's try that. Daniel Tiger? Statue is known as the Saint's Prayer. A renowned sculptor crafted it when Crossbell State was founded. Word Party? Oh yeah, you haven't watched that in a little bit. Okay. Here you go. This is the very same Saint's Prayer by the famous Magnus Hector. The magnum opus. One of the greatest sculptors of Crossbell. It was a gift celebrating the founding of the state back in like what? 1200? I don't even know what year we were in this game, but anyways. Where is it? My guests will be here for the closing ceremony this afternoon. To display such negligent behavior during a joyous occasion would be an utter disgrace. Alright. So, let's figure out where this thing is gone. I'm telling you, it's sent out for cleaning. I'm telling you, the guy knew that it was going to be a great thing for the festival and sent it out to be cleaned or something. I don't know if that's even a thing. If you even send things out to be cleaned like a statue like that, they probably do it on site because a statue would probably be very heavy. But I'm telling you, that's what it is. Well, with that being said, do you have any idea? A card. Oh no. Oh no. Not more riddles. A game of wisdom and wit. Something I'm not really known for, by the way. For the starting key, lift your eyes up within the city's beloved symbol that tells not time, but can show the dark sky. The Phantom Thief Bee. I feel like I've heard that name before. Yes, you have. I believe it is Phantom Thief Blanc from the previous games. So, it's not a clock, but something that casts a shadow, something like that. And then we're gonna have to fight this guy, or what? Is he just gonna, he just wants to play these games with us, or what? Is modus operandi? They need to stop saying that. Modus operandi and a magnum opus. These are too many words for little old Jordan to all put together here. You know what I'm saying? arsenal of bizarre magic allows him to claim his spoils without being detected. People do regard him as a hero, somehow. A challenge has been issued. Right, that's actually the reason why I called you instead of the Bracer Guild. For once, actually someone trusts the police department. Who would have thought? It's only because he called us out by name, obviously, but... let's take him down. Alright. Riddle says, the city's beloved symbol that tells not the time, but can show the dark sky. We should start by searching the city. I thought you would have had a little bit more of a clue there for me, Tio, than just that. So what can show the dark sky? We've been at it for a long time, quickly dying. A long time. Welcome back. Progress has been made. Also, by the way. By the by, as we like to say. Second beer. You'd think it'd be like the fourth beer, considering the hours, but... okay, off into the city. We already are in the city, but I'm trying to think off the top of my head what sort of casts that dark shadow that I'm thinking of. We may have to search the whole city. For the starting key, lift your eyes up. So it wants me to like look up or be up somewhere high. Within the city's beloved symbol that tells not time but can show the dark sky. What would that be? What am I thinking? Like, what is this city's like take? What do people love in this place? Entertainment district, the harbor district. There's nothing like that's really popping into my mind. Casts a dark sky. Nothing I'm thinking of casts a dark sky or anything like that. Could be this, though. Someone of the Bracers headed toward Crossbell Airport earlier. Heading out for town of a job, eh? I mean, that's the bell of Crossbell City. But beyond that, I couldn't really tell you what it means or what it wants. Enormous bell was excavated in Crossbell State in S1185, estimated to have been forged during the Middle Ages using multiple metal alloys. When struck, it emits a low yet pleasant ring. It is theorized that the bell was created by some influential person of the times, but its true purpose remains shrouded in mystery. Think there's a way we can check inside of it? Hey! Okay. So how do we get inside of it? I'm thinking in the geofront. That's sort of like the only way I can think of getting underground to where it would be. Where is the entrance to the geofront from here? I think there's one over here. Yeah, look at that. It just opens up for us. This might not be as difficult as I think it might be. Although I should never say that out loud. It's a bad omen on a Jordan stream to speak such ill words. Because we already know I'm going to fail miserably trying to find out where we need to go and for that and what we need to accomplish for it. Alright, we got full health. Let's save the game. 139 saves. We will hit that 200 save point. We have to. Wonder where this takes us. Is that going up or down? Shit. I don't want to go down. I don't want to be going down. I don't want to be going up. Where do I want to be going? I don't know. Not down. It's up. Like we already went down. Now we're sort of trying to figure out that direction. Where does this go? Does this also go down? Okay. 2 elevators side by side that go down, but probably go to different areas. So either or, not what we want. Pick up your juice, please. Where have you been all this time, quickly? You've been missing absolute progress happening on the stream, on the streamstrams. Sucks that there's no map. Where's my map? Ooh. Ooh, that might be it. I didn't even need anyone from stream's help on that one. That's how shocking that is. Perhaps this is the dark sky the riddle was referencing. That would also make the Bell of Crossbell the symbol we're looking for. And there's another card. Is anyone like walking around the town square wondering what on earth the stupid police department of the support section is doing inside the bell? Riddle number 2. For the next key, seek the oasis of the pristine water, known only to the dazzling ones. I mean, I'm thinking right out loud, I'm thinking, oh, a chest. Is celebrating the anniversary festival underneath the Bell of Crossbell weird, or the most appropriate way to celebrate Crossbell? Oh, I like that joke. I like that joke. I wonder if this is just getting me in deeper. Oh, up or down? Every elevator in here just goes down. It's terrible. I'm thinking the harbor, but the way that was worded with the dazzling, I almost thought that was like towards a wording of an enemy, perhaps, which makes me think lists. What's the matter? Why don't you go bug mom? You go bug mom? Why do you gotta bug me? Why don't you go play with your tractor? Or your truck? Can you put your blocks away? Can you throw those in the garbage? You put those in the garbage for Dad? Garbage? Garbage. No, that's not for you. I was hoping to find like my bestiary. I almost said bestiary. I'm trying to find that, where that would be, because part of me is thinking out loud. The dazzling ones. I'm trying to think. I thought there was an enemy known as the dazzling ones or something. Can you throw those in the garbage? Garbage. 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 Stop licking those things. Oh my god. And I can't remember where. I found that thing. Combat? Maybe? No. Fishing? Nothing named the dazzling ones. All right, regardless. Get on out of here because it's not here. So nice having enemies not, you know, trying to murder me every 5 seconds. Okay. Like off the top of my head, I'm thinking the Harbor District. Water. Right? But I don't think that's where it wants me to go. Or maybe I was thinking right so far. No, 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 no. This is moving forward in the story, which I didn't want to do. No, give me no, not ready yet. Jesus Christ. If you wish to ride the ship, please consult the schedule. Did you throw those out? Did you put those in the garbage? Did you put them in the garbage? I don't think you did. Little baby bum? Point. Well, I asked him to throw them out, so... Then show me what show you want. Okay. Thank God. Okay, so it's not at the Harbor District. So something about pristine. Seek the oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. I still think I was on the right track. I gotta find this the bestiary that I'm looking for that I'm not finding. Like, dazzling ones. We're not. I'm fairly certain that was the name of an enemy. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. No. I don't know where that wants me to go. Seek the oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. It's not here because that almost threw the game for a loop there. What speaks to me if it, like, here's the thing, like, I don't even know if it's here in the city or if it's elsewhere in the greater area. Like, could be the fountain. Nothing really popping up though. Dazzling ones. I feel like that's what I'm overlooking here, but I don't think it's the juice people. Thing over there. Entertainment district. Is it referencing them as the dazzling ones, like the twins? Not the twins, but... Apologies for the disturbance. Okay, so it's not there. I was thinking of like maybe them being dazzling would be the ones. It's not ice cream. It's not pizza. Casino maybe, but... Thinking out loud here. Detective Dudley, what are you doing here? Leave me alone, I'm trying to enjoy my break. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to be a jack-off. Pristine waters. Maybe? For the next, he seek the oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. I gotta look. Like there isn't like anything I'm trying to think of even for like water-wise. There's like no water and nothing that's streamed out to me about water. And there's the resort, but we don't want to go there. I'm thinking maybe we just bounce out for the day, maybe? Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock, a good solid 5-hour stream. I really thought I'd be able to finish this one, but then I thought to myself, no, there's no goddamn way, Jordan, you're capable of doing any goddamn riddles. Because you're just that goddamn silly, Nanny. Law office, general store. It's a weird place to name that. The morgue. Belheim. Like nothing's just screaming out to me of a clue for this stuff. We could try. There's something about the dazzling waters that I thought to myself of, surely that's what I'm missing. Have you ever been to Misselheim? I'm not particularly interested in theme parks. Wendy goes there pretty often to have fun when she needs a blow off steam. It's become a staple for dates and family outings. I guess it's just like a bread shop. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately, I don't know. I'm in a dilly of a pickle myself here of figuring where we need to go, and it's been a long enough stream for us to not figure this out and stumble around like a moron. So, as always, as we are going to bid you guys adieu and call the stream, and as Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you tomorrow. And goodbye and good night. Bang. We will see you tomorrow. Persona comes back. Because why wouldn't it? Anyways, toodles. Bye.